Alright, mic check, 1, 2. I think we're just gonna honestly get right into it. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't think I want to completely self-promote this session. Right now, this game's community is just in a mixed state of mind. And I'm going to refrain from having a strong opinion, honestly. I'm literally just going to refrain from having a strong opinion. Because a lot of people's opinions are flying in the community, sadly.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Kiba? I don't think I'm going to completely self-promote the session as I usually do all over my platforms. Because right now, this game's community has a lot to vent about, understandably. And right now, Hello, me. Right now, I'm just withholding my opinions. So, I'm just going to play a few hours of this game, as requested, as also required by the streaming program. So, we're going to go ahead and do that. Then I'll take a meal break, and then we'll play some Wuthering. Even if Wuthering is currently still not optimized, I haven't hopped on it for a while. Off stream, I did make a bunch of progress on Once Human in regards to setting up our new home. The next time I stream Once Human, though, I will show everybody the fruits of my labor. I think it's coming around pretty splendidly. That's as much as I'll say. And we did a lot of mining. And we got our account to level 33. So we just need 2 more levels, and then we'll be at the right level for the next content for Once Human. But for now, we're going to be playing some Genshin. So yeah, I understand there's a lot of people who are very frustrated at multiple different things going on with this game, whether it's issues or concerns in the present, in the past, or for the future. I honestly can understand. And I have vented before. I have vented before about this game. I have tried my best to provide feedback before, and if any feedback does get responded to, it does get responded to rather later than expected. The thing is, though, is that I understand that it's a fortunate sentiment that, you know, problems are addressed, you know, better later than never. But I feel like Hoyoverse could, well, land some more quality of life and optimization sooner than later. That's just what I think. Because a lot of people, I understand a lot of people do want this game to succeed and it has potential and whatnot. And I agree. But for every step forward, there will always be a step backwards that this company could take with their game design. And I'm not exactly just talking about Genshin in general. I'm just talking about anything they can have going forward. That's my concern with Zenless Zone Zero. I don't play Zenless Zone Zero myself. It's enough for me to play this game in Honkai Star Rail. I quit Honkai Impact the Third, and it's like I kind of quit out of petty, but it's nothing completely against like Honkai Impact the Third. Okay, actually, I would be lying. My main thing against Honkai Impact the Third is that there is no core identity in that game. It's basically so much different menus on top of so many different game modes. There's literally no core identity to Honkai Impact the Third, versus all these other games that do have a core identity. But then again, I feel like it's not just Honkai Impact the Third now. I say like another gacha game example could be Nikke. I think Nikke, Goddess of Victory, has limited time game modes that may or may not exactly match the gameplay with it. But I don't think like... Yeah, I guess that's one example. I'm trying to think of like another example of like a mobile game that just does not have a hardcore core identity. There's a lot of compensation they're giving people recently. The latest compensation they're announcing that they're giving is 10 gacha pulls for nerfing a character's playstyle. I don't know who's going to be the 5 stars or the 4-star. I'm assuming there's going to be 1 new 4-star and 2 new 5 stars. So maybe we'll save the polls on this, or maybe we just won't poll in general for now. In any case, we have our check-in reward, we have our compensation rewards, we have our web event rewards, which I actually finished up, thankfully. I also did it live on stream. Oh yeah, the music is loud. I forgot how loud the music is, my bad. I will say, if anybody ends up dropping their UID, we will take the time and actually check your account real quick. We just need to make sure we're talking to a legitimate player. I don't really think we need to pull this patch. I mean, Kiara drops. Is there a need for Navia C1? Or C2 for the matter? I feel like she's fine without like, her constellations. Each stack of the bullet, when she uses her skill, restores 3 energy to her and decreases the cooldown of her ultimate, which is pretty nice for uptime and stuff. I logged in for 1 day of dailies. It's no biggie. It's no biggie at all. Yeah, it's pretty cool that we have these boxes now. We have options we can choose. Why do they have this freaking fantastical blessings? Oh, right. After the above characters join your party, these are increased by 20%, which is great. That's a really lovely benefit. And you guys are missing one more copy for the C6. Goodness sakes, man. Benny we completely ignore for the rest of existence in terms of constellations. Oh right, I did want to finish leveling Sethos, but the problem is... No, I think it should be valid to finish leveling up Sethos. One of my main issues is that you literally don't have enough resources to get him maxed.
Inactivity serves no purpose
But with the right teammates that works, claim your envisaged Echoes rewards. Am I done building Arlecchino yet? Probably just need to upgrade this one more time and then we can call it like that. It's like, her burst is whatever, but... I could try to improve her ratio, but she needs the energy Does she need the energy recharge? I guess she could, especially since, like, she can only heal herself in any case. Yeah. I think Father's mostly done. In any case,
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
yeah, I don't always self-promote myself playing this game nowadays. Because ever since someone, maybe at least more than one person, knows me for just playing this game, I really take offense to that because I enjoy other games. I've literally played and enjoyed other games on stream before Genshin released.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Honestly, I don't get it either, dude.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it. These parts are safe for sure. Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Okay, I think the volumes should be okay. Like, the sound effect volumes, the music volume.
Why isn't it working?
Yeah, I think it should be okay. I'm still trying to get used to OBS's new format, especially since they changed the UI and other aspects I don't even know. No, seriously, I literally don't even know. The changes feel so drastic.
Add at...
Okay, so when are we taking our intermission? I think our intermission's gonna happen at around maybe like 1 a.m., 12:40-ish, 12:40 Eastern. And then I'll do maybe like a couple hours of Wuthering Waves. I logged on earlier to Wuthering Waves to spend a bit of my stamina, or energy, whatever people want to call it. Because currently there's no automatic refill system. And did they change my settings again? No, the game is louder than expected. I was like, is the game loud? Okay. Now it sounds a bit better. I was like, wait, it sounds a bit louder than expected. I was correct. I do not have Milu, but this is a pretty outfit for people who wants to... To this day, they have a lot of purple outfits, but only one gold outfit. This game has been out for 3 years, and they only have, like, most of their outfits being cosmetic, and this dude having unique voice lines for his outfit. You know what's really interesting when it comes to video gaming? I honestly feel like I've lost my sense of like being satisfied and enjoyed with a game. Not like a lot of retro games. Because whenever I play a lot of retro games or completed games from the past, if I'm not satisfied, it can usually come down to a skill issue. And I understand. I will acknowledge my own skill issue with a retro game. I will take responsibility for my for my control choices and making this move instead of that move when it comes to playing a retro game. But in most games released in the present day, I don't have that sense of fulfillment anymore. I just noticed that. I always have some level of constructive criticism. And I understand the way I communicate is super abrasive, and I can come off as condescending. I understand I can come off as condescending, and I'm not always aware I can come off as condescending because there are some cases where I thought I am speaking and addressing in a neutral tone when the more I say something, the more someone gets offended. And I will take responsibility. I take responsibility for offending somebody because I'm always concerned I offend someone with what I say or how I say something. But it's another thing for, like, nobody to stop me. There are so many... Because reality doesn't mirror what you see on TV, right? Or movies. In a lot of TV shows and in a lot of movies and TV shows, you will have characters who will always tell a speaker, stop right there. What did you just say? It can happen in real life, but not as often as you would see on TV or in movies. There are people, like... Or maybe a good percentage of the time you will be stopped if you say something that might be triggering, but not a lot of people help each other with that nowadays. So as a result, it just... That kind of discourse and the lack of telling someone to... And not telling someone to stop, it just leads to public discourse. It just leads to a big pile of miscommunications. And I to this day... I continue to be confused and not understand under what specific context do I or did I offend someone? Because nobody wants to teach. Nobody wants to educate me. No one wants to instruct me, inform me on what I said XYZ can come off as offensive. Instead, I'm supposed to take what I said at face value and not totally understand, like, in what context is what I said or whatnot offensive. It's just a lot of people just don't like to be, don't want to teach, I guess. And just assume that we are all mind readers. Now, here's the thing. I can understand that point of view. I am someone who keeps his thoughts to himself a lot of times. And I sympathize. I like to sympathize. I like to empathize. And so I have this very greedy expectation of desiring for people to empathize, sympathize with me.
Gather.
And so I understand that is my skill issue. That is my mistake. That is one of my flaws in believing that people should understand if I'm feeling pissed, if I'm feeling overly happy, if I'm feeling if I'm feeling depressed, etc., when like not everybody can resonate with each other that way. Emotions are a complex thing. Maybe I'll just fight Mr. Krabs over and over for gaming. Well, at least a bright side is, since the release of the patch... Oh yeah, I also gotta open up a video file to show you guys, because when I was opening up the game, on my second account, the Pillow Pixie started speaking. The freaking Pillow Pixie Paimon started speaking, and I was like, hmm? So what I did is make sure to get a video recording of what the heck she said so I could play it on stream pretty soon. So the pretty cool part with dailies now is that now, when you spend your stamina or energy, as you can see here, you can accumulate long-term daily points. And as we can see right here, that's something they really took their time on. I think they fixed something regarding the daily system as well. I'm gonna switch it back to Liyue to see if things are still RNG broken. Finalized at Act 6 or higher in the season at the Imaginarium Theater. Oh, thank you. Wait, so we can only use one key?
Boats are made for
So, in order to get more keys, we have to finish more of those... more of those gauntlets. I mean, the first time I did it wasn't so bad. If I were to try to get all of the stars, I would be sweating more, but I just stopped trying to sweat in this game for the longest time. I'll admit. I just stopped. Some time ago, I used to sweat a lot, but I just can't be bothered anymore to like sweat really hard for the challenges in this game. I just literally couldn't be bothered. That's just me, though.
I will have order. Solidify.
Witness the power of Goomba. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
Cool. You're the boss.
Huh. That might be handy if these rolls are good. Alright, so how many more rounds do we need for the lion dancing boy? Oh, I need just 2 more rounds and then... That's not terrible. 2 more rounds is acceptable. Alright, let me just teleport away so I can bring up the video file that I recorded. I don't know how we can do this, though. I'm pretty sure it recorded. Just fine. I didn't record anything new recently in any case. Oh, there it is.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
Now let me see if I can capture this correctly. Because I don't think Windows Media Player can... Oh, yeah. Microsoft Media Player does not like to get captured by OBS whatsoever. So I might have to change media players for this. Or does OBS not like capturing media players in general? Maybe that's the case. So instead of Microsoft Media Player, let's try... Movies and TV. Does that work? I use this half the time. It doesn't even get recognized by Windows Capture. That is so weird, y'all. Okay. God, there's got to be a media player OBS can open. Like, there's got to be something. Let's go classic Windows Media Player then. There's no way OBS would not be able to capture this. This is a classic from Windows XP. Back in the old days, player. Oh, goodness sakes. Are you kidding me? Really? Weird. OBS really does not like capturing media players. Maybe VLC? I don't know if I have VLC. I might not have it installed. Can't I just... Wait a minute. I didn't even know you can open a video file in Windows Photos. That is news to me.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
I'm testing with VLC. Let me know how that goes, Kiva. I'm trying to think of a way. The only other way I can go about it is I open up Discord, open up a Discord window, and then it can work that way. I think I'll do that real quick. I'll just open it up in my own server. Speaking of which, the link to my Discord server is here, y'all. Sometimes we have hangouts on the weekends. Now, without further ado,
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
One second. Especially since the audio can be played on Discord. And also pardon to anybody from Hoyoverse who's just wondering why is there nothing. Your files are too powerful. Okay. Is there like literally no way to play a video file live on... Man.
Do you hear that?
That is so weird.
Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
VLC works? I don't even... Do I have to like reinstall a VLC now that...
You hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
I thought I had VLC, but I guess when my PC restarted, it just removed VLC at some point in time. That's so weird. Okay. 1 second, guys. It's a free and open source cross-platform multimedia. I get it. Alright, let me get the VLC player, but before that, let's see if the crab is back and alive. Oh yeah, the boss is reset very quickly now. They reset within split seconds now. Actually, why don't we test that? Let's test that out.
What shall we do?
Like, within the boss location. Actually, no, technically speaking, you have to be away from the location. You have to be away in order to...
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
It'd be right there.
We just need one more round with this boy anyways. Not with Sethos, but for Gaming's drops. So now where's the boss? Now it should say the timer is... Yeah, now this should refresh. Wait. So yeah, this is available now. New test runs are available, and Visaged Echoes, basically the fart clouds, the character fart clouds are available. Okay. I thought I had VLC Media Player for a while. Maybe it was literally removed.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go. Swing ahead!
All right. Let's see if this actually works. So... Alright. Window capture, VLC. Oh, there we go. Finally, we got something working. Alright, let me just move this up here. This is from VLC Media Player, Hoyoverse. And otherwise, I could just, like, undo the full screen, you know? Make it look like that. Yeah, literally make the player look like this. So, when I was playing, basically doing my daily quests off stream. Let me go ahead and raise the volume here. Paimon started talking, so I decided to record that bit. Actually, hold on a second. Let me add that audio. Okay. Sorry about that, Hoyoverse. Just needed to fix my audio settings real quick. Let me disable the background music for now. So, I was thrown off by the fact that the Pillow Pixie needed to speak up. And so this was the audio we captured. That she spoke when I was trying to finish my daily missions yesterday. We'll drink some water while we're waiting for the dialogue to start.
Seems like we were just sent a strange book. It does have a really nice cover, though. Oh, Paimon's really curious. Let's read it and see what it's about.
And that's what I opened up into. Literally, that's what I opened up into. I honestly wish that, speaking of comments and concerns about this company and their game designing, I really wish they can just have our companion stop talking. I am sorry. Like, literally. Not have to prompt her to keep on talking when we hop into the game. Like, let her talk when we decided that she should talk. At our own convenience for our own immersion. This game has been out for like over 3 years, and how much feedback is taken into consideration for these guys to, like, adjust their game? I really don't want to have to completely, like, you know, side with all the people who say Genshin could never. However, a bunch of those sentiments of Genshin could never are valid concerns.
What shall we do? Solidify!
Strike a pose!
Body and mind, witness the power of Goomba. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Let the world collide!
Riptide! You're mine! Bring it on!
And thank you, Kiba, thank you.
Cool. You're the boss.
That was easy.
I think what I also continue to notice about this game is that they have continued to have less focused combat on Oonga Boonga. They have more focus on, like, throw stuff together to make it all work. And that's something I can understand why people would be turned off by this game. Because there are so many ways you can work on action combat, and this game is far from having completely dynamic action combat. If you want to have, like, really closely dynamic action combat, you could play Honkai Impact the Third. You could play Zenless Zone Zero from this company. You could also play Wuthering Waves. You could play Tower of Fantasy. You could also play Aether Gazer. Aether Gazer is another competitor I would say is pretty up there. Punishing Grey Raven from the same company of Wuthering Waves. This game definitely just does not, like, focus on heavy action combat. The combat is more so for the casual crowds. Although, I think part of it is also that the main story content can be difficult. The main story content can be difficult for people, and the investment needed to, like, perfect people's characters is just... it's not fair for everybody. There are people who just completely stop playing the game simply because the game just does not give them the equipment with the correct randomized substats. And in addition, another thing that turns people off, still a concern to this very day, is that every Ascension dungeon, so the materials that you need to upgrade, like weapons and your character, they run on a schedule. A lot of mobile games do not have that design, where different days run a different drop on a different schedule. I believe this is also a thing for Honkai Impact III, if I recall. It is the game design, though. It is the game design. I'm gonna go and collect some seashells by the seashore. How many more copies till I get that sword to R5? One more. So I need I need to find basically 46 more of these crystals. Maybe I could do it while we're here. I think this map is a pretty ripe spot for... oh, there we go. So I might be able to fully refine what's her face's Cloran's weapon. Cloran's actor seems like a really cool person. I believe she's also part, yeah, she's also my nationality, which I'm pretty happy for. I think, what is it? Voice actor Jun Yoon also knows her, and I recently had a workshop with him. Definitely a pretty cool guy. He's also a fun guy to interact with. There's always a lot circling around in my brain right now. I feel like my brain is a gigantic hurricane of so much going on. And I feel like a lot of it has been so much of me recently just putting a lot of energy and time into just streaming. Yes, I do focus on taking time away from streaming to work on my next video uploads for YouTube and TikTok. It's just difficult for me to personally stay motivated when a lot of times my uploads tend to be a hit or miss situation.
I will have order. Stabilize.
So now I need 40 more of them. I feel like I could find a decent amount in the ocean alongside the land.
The wind rises. the gale. Quit following me. Quit following me. Too slow.
That's what I feel like sometimes. I feel like my brain is sometimes too slow. But we have to, like, prepare it and train it for whenever there's, like, a lot of active conversations going on. Even if I, like, get used to talking by myself a lot of the times. I mean, at the end of the day, we just end up doing that. We think out loud to ourselves. We think out loud to ourselves. We talk to ourselves when we're streaming. Because we gotta get used to talking a lot. There's just the main issue is that a lot of us when we put ourselves out there to talk, it comes to a point in time where we do genuinely end up running out of things to talk about. And yeah, we just end up running out of things to talk about.
Quit following me.
And technically speaking, there's still always a lot to talk about, but it's just a matter of choosing the right topic as well. Choosing the right topic that people can vibe with. They can vibe peacefully with. So long.
Gather.
I'm pretty glad I'm an official creator for oh, actually now that there are voice actors who have confirmed their oh, yo, that might be something we could do. I could, like, do a Q&A or just, like, see if the voice actors are down to game with me on Once Human. Because 2 of the voice actors are confirmed, at least. Whoops! I didn't mean to click away from the game. There's just so much clicking going on. I still don't know what the main issue is. And I've yet to actually get a response from somebody who can help me with it. There's just so much opportunity as I click. You guys can see my button inputs too. Tendies and non-tendies alike, you can see my button inputs. There comes to a specific point in time, I press so many mouse buttons that pressing so much buttons just alt tabs out of the game. I don't know how or why that happens. I don't know if it's a Windows default setting or what. But that's basically what happens. In which pressing the mouse button so much just alt tabs out of the active game I'm playing. To this day, I still don't know what's causing that. And it does bother me. And there's too many solutions on the internet because everybody's situation for clicking multiple times to alt tab is drastically different. What happens to one person may not be the same exact scenario for me. So even if someone were to find a solution for me, it may not work because I've tried a few solutions and nothing worked to this day. Maybe helping installing Windows 11 could help?
Stabilize.
I mean, to be fair, my laptop is technically on Windows 11, and I've had less events where my clicking alt tabs out of my active game or the software that I use. Technically speaking, it should just be limited to gaming because of how much like mouse presses we do in the games we play now. on this channel, as a matter of fact.
Solidify.
I did not even realize we could go this way to find these rocks. Well, the more the merrier.
Stabilize.
There. Anything else? Oh, wait, there's one.
Solidify.
Wait, what? Oh. Don't miss a crumb. I might be missing more, but I'm just only picking the ones I could physically see in front of me. What do they do in the patch notes for dailies? Encounter points from completing quests are increased. The number of daily points that you get from completing side quests has been decreased. What the actual flubber nuggets? Quests that begin time-gated events and the quests that you do to complete a time-gated event will no longer give daily points. I don't know why they need to do that. Anyways, I'm not an actual game designer like the pirate guy is. The pirate guy on Twitch is. He's a very experienced dude. I recommend anybody listen to him whenever he gives a big discussion or has a lesson to teach people. Man's is full of knowledge. Like, absolutely full of knowledge. Highly recommend. And plus, he does encourage people to make video games. He's like the game dev senpai at the moment. We have a VTuber senpai on YouTube, right? Pirate Software is literally the game dev senpai on Twitch. Honestly, my first video game would probably be a weird RPG Maker project. I'm not gonna lie. Although technically speaking, I have video game design software. Free ones aside from RPG Maker. I just don't exactly 100% have faith in myself to put out a game by myself. Even then, I would probably just upload the game on itch.io or something. Or we could do that strat of releasing a free version of the game, and if it does pretty well, we can make a retail version of the game that can receive much more quality polish to it. Because that's what happened with a lot of like horror JRPGs back in the day. If anybody remember the prime time of YouTube when a lot of YouTubers would play the horror JRPGs, right? And a lot of them would be available for free, like the base version of the game. And now, so many of the horror JRPGs are now on Steam at a retail price, albeit with quality of life improvements and stuff. It's not even expensive to buy them either. They're just more polished than their original release. Which is a great thing. Once again, it's a great thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like looking at the... making sure I'm in the right spot. According to the Google images that I'm looking at. Wasn't there like... Hold up. Sorry, I'm looking at Google Images right now. I still need 15 more. And that's not a bad number that I still need. I would be touching the new content, but it's like, I just haven't really bothered wanting to ever do new content on release nowadays. And it's just, I should always take my time. I've already made mistakes where it's like, oh, there's new content, now let's go and, I finished the new content. I run out of stuff to do. So I decided to take a step back now on anything that is a new update. Honestly. The one justification I can understand with people, though, is creators who have to play really fast to chug out like a lot of videos at the same time. Now, I know that's something I should be doing as a creator for multiple platforms myself. It's just exhausting as a one-person team. And I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm in a financial deficit for, like, spending a lot of money on professionals who know what they're doing. So if there's something I could do by myself, there's something I could do by myself, which is how and why I edit my own videos. How and why I will do some graphics if I can make my own graphics. If I could do it myself, I could do it myself. I'm pretty sure there's a lot going on in people's lives right now that, and plus, I am associated with, and I know other people who are streaming as well. It's been difficult to keep tabs on everybody, and I never mean to offend someone when I just literally could not show up to be there because there's just too many people. There's just too many people. I don't hold, like, specific streamers to a higher regard than another person. It's never intended to be that way, but there could be creators who end up thinking of themselves so highly that the moment they notice that you don't, the moment that they notice an individual doesn't, like, how do I put this? The moment they consider themselves disregarded by specific individuals, they freak out about it. Specific creators, I'm not calling out any individual names. Now, granted, I have seen that recently we've had a slow uptick in people coming back to us on Channel Nintendo from, like, ages ago. Because I'm pretty sure, like, so many people Who else is online at the moment? I'm curious. Maurice is online and Ash is around. Oh yeah, new stickers. We have C stickers. We have, set those stickers. Dainsleif when the frick did they add Dainsleif in here? We also have Cloran stickers. Wait, did we have Cloran stickers before? Or are those our first stickers? Alright, we got a couple more hours I can spare. I just really haven't felt like wanting to dedicate a lot of hours to this game recently. I just do, like, the minimum and I'm fine with the primo gems I get. If I need to save, I just keep on saving. There's one character in the next patch that I'm very interested in. I'm pretty sure he is a 5-star. Because in the reveal trailer for him, he's using blatantly obvious signature-looking weapons, so we know what kind of weapon type he is. We know what element he is. We just don't know anything else about him for the moment. How many claymores do I even have? Hopefully more than enough. I have portable power saws and Blackcliff slashers as spares. We also have a Favonia's greatsword I could level. We also have the Mega Magic Sword. Hey, if he's an energy, like... Energy? No, if he's an elemental mastery dude, I'll be sure to figure out something for him. And that doesn't work. Again, I really don't know any official information or data mines or leaks. We don't talk about those here. The only leaks we talk about are the ones we can eat. That's all. Oh, it's just more crabs. How many more of those rocks do I still need? Oh! Oh, I have enough. That's perfect. Jeez, I can't type.
That was easy.
I literally cannot type. So the only thing we need to do left is collect seashells by the seashore. Which I don't know if my map has enough of, to be on. I don't know if my map has enough of, honestly. Seashells by the seashore. So technically speaking, if we start from Wangshu... No, technically speaking, if we start from Wangshu Inn, I think this is where we can start finding the seashells by the seashore.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Oh, hey, it's Jubilife City. One of these days, I'll go back to playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. It's a completed game anyways. It's literally just... It's literally just Pokemon Diamond on the Switch. With not really so much additions.
So happy just to see the sun again. How childish. Too slow. Squall and Fury.
I'm not gonna lie. The Sinnoh region was completely done dirty for the Nintendo Switch.
Behold.
And especially as someone who did begin playing Pokemon during the Generation 4. My computer might be hiccuping.
Too slow. The wind rises.
I still have Honkai Star Rail I need to do. Maybe I'll do 1 or 2 days of Honkai Star Rail and Tower Fantasy. The only thing that's new for Tower Fantasy is that there's the next part of the event that's unlocked. Nobody wants to do the second. Okay, I alt-tabbed outside of my game again.
Quit following me.
Why does my computer keep doing that? Why is... There's just a lot on my mind recently.
Behold.
So much in my mind, I can feel more of my acne wanting to come up and wake me up again.
The wind rises.
I still can't believe it. I'm like flipping in my late 20s and I'm still feeling... I still get acne popping up.
Behold.
It seems like acne will literally never leave me alone for the longest time.
Squall and Fury.
And there are people who could say, tell me, be like, you know, be less stressed. I know, like, a big factor of acne showing up is literally stress, but, like, if I have nothing to stress about, like, I can do that, but I have stuff I'm stressed about constantly, so.
Quit following me. Behold. Search forth. The wind rises.
So yeah, it's really easier said than done for my case. It can be easy for some other people, but not me right now.
Behold.
Just not me.
Upon the gale. Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
You know what I also, something I also noticed is that, like, I've not really been listening to exciting music playing Genshin anymore. It's mostly because, like, I've lost a lot of excitement playing this game.
Behold.
So many things happening around this game and also the company who make this game just make it difficult for me to want to put more hours than the minimum.
The wind rises.
And I'm just being honest, like, I don't have a complete dissatisfaction with Genshin itself, but I have valid concerns for Hoyoverse in general, Mihoyo, the company, and the entities who make this.
Too slow.
I need 19 more.
Squall and Fury. Behold. Search forth. Quit following me. Too Too slow.
I don't think I can find any more at the moment. I've looked around this. Oh, Yaoguang Shou. Right, I almost forgot Yaoguang exists. Wait, aren't there any along these edges? I doubt it.
Too slow.
Yeah, these edges over
Upon
here.
the gale. Too slow. The wind rises.
I guess we might as well amuse ourselves and see how the latest Spiral
Follow
Abyss
me.
is.
Squall and
No
fury.
doubt it's going to be burning. We're going to be coping with the burning team, unfortunately. Especially since Emily is going to be the one to boost burning reaction, and we don't... There's only so much we can do with our current characters.
Quit following me. Squall and fury. Quit following me.
Now, I know this song isn't from MapleStory, but it kind of sounds like a MapleStory vibe. What song is this? It almost sounds like MapleStory's Temple of Time. Oh, this is Octopath Traveler. Yeah, this is the Frostlands by Octopath Traveler. But it reminds me of MapleStory's Temple of Time, where it goes da 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 da. That song.
Too slow.
The Temple of Time from MapleStory.
Behold.
If only I could be able to find more information. I would... I used to heavily edit the... Heavily? I wouldn't say I heavily edit that wiki. I used to edit a bit for the MapleStory 2 wiki before the game shut down. Trying to extract as much information as possible before everything's gone. Especially since the damage multipliers, the numbers for the global versus original Korea release drastically differ. I think I still have some like saved data files and whatnot for MapleStory 2. I just don't know if I still have them on my main computer or a separate hard drive.
Quit following me.
I might have to zip them up and give them to anybody who's left editing the wiki. That is if there's anybody left editing or maintaining the wiki. Well, then again, most wikis are kept online in one way, shape, or form. I think the one wiki I heavily edited for was Gyakuten Saiban or Ace Attorney and Surviving High School. Those are the two fandom / wiki websites I've heavily edited for.
Behold.
I did so much editing for those websites. Probably Surviving High School is like the most edited, especially since I was one of those gamers who did enjoy the writing
Quit following me.
before that game shut down. And was this something that we were supposed to solve before?
Crumble.
I'm not gonna acknowledge that chest. I'm sorry.
Squall and fury.
A lot of chests have just not been worthwhile for me to want to collect anymore.
Quit following me. Freeze.
Dare to mess with me?
Dodge this.
Too late for regrets.
Stabilize. Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Truth repeats its course.
Yeah, nice try. Nice try, buddy. Not this time.
The wind rises.
So I just needed 10 more. Now I need 8 more. We'll find the amount we need in no time. We just got to get the fire rocks that we need to upgrade the lion boy as well.
Quit following me.
Cryogaming. I mean, wouldn't be far from any sort of truth.
Too slow.
She can knuckle dish dun dun. She can knuckle dish dun dun.
Quit following me. Too slow. Squall and fury.
She can knuckle dish dun dun. She can knuckle dish dun dun.
Too slow.
Oh! Did that bird literally just delete itself?
The wind rises.
Dude literally just deleted itself. I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one who saw that. Yep, I'm pretty sure I was not the only one who saw that bird delete itself as I was heading into the character menu. Hey, perfect.
That was easy.
Well, now we need to make the fire rocks to upgrade him with. Oh man, I need to use the bathroom real soon. Actually, this might not be a bad spot to pause in and use the bathroom. Shika noko dish dun dun. 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 Why the frick do I have a lot of water ones? Why do I have so much water? I mean, not real water, but why the frick do I have a lot of these? Huh? Confusion. Did that bird literally just delete itself? Well, at least I don't have to spend money to get those. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be leveling him for a while. He is a fun character, though. So the next character we're going to be working on ascending, I guess, is Candace. She's probably like the only one left at 70 out of 70. Oh, I should have been leveling Kale for the experience points. I forgot about that. We'll do a different boss and use Kale for that, and then she can get to level 80 in no time. I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, Sethos, because I've been wanting to work on juicing up Sethos for a while. Of course, he's missing out on some power without extra copies of him, but I think he's still a pretty solid character overall in general. Honestly. That is still too much. That looks like just a few boss fights and then he'll be good to go. Can I make any rich red brocade? I'm pretty sure I can.
You think I've got a sharp?
Anybody can have a sharp tongue nowadays. Some people think my tongue is way too sharp. But I can understand that sentiment all too well. Really, Dory? You can only make that much? Come on, Dory. You can make a little bit more. Dory.
Like it is. If some...
I kind of want to do a little bit of a damage test with Sethos now. He's not completely juiced up, but like we still need to get more of those headbands in order for him to max out his charge shots. And also, granted, I could give him better artifacts, but I still think he's mostly decently solid. Yeah. And his artifacts could look worse. Yeah, they could look worse. I tried. I tried in any case.
Can't handle it. Maybe that's their problem.
Yeah, so this would be the team. Baiju with Kujosara, Nahida. Baiju could be replaced by Kirara, and then Kujosara could be replaced by Kujosara could get replaced by Tenacity Kuki, but I feel like for this kind of setup we should be okay like this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like in a minute or so, y'all.
What should I try this time?
Hold up a second. Did I just get... Hold on. Hold up.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
Did...
What should I try this time?
What just... Something happened. I don't know what. Anyways, time for a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
What should I try this time?
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Alright, I'm back. That didn't take too long. Alright, what did I want to look at again? Damage testing, I guess, for a bit. Checking out the Abyss. I also need to remember to do my dailies as well. I mean, today's dailies are not difficult.
Add as
I want to do some damage testing first. Just got to get the attack pattern down correctly.
Have you ever tried...
storm the front.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see. I see everything. Make yourselves a move.
Excuse me?
Alright, so dude is at 1042 elemental mastery and almost 2.4k attack.
Behind you! Get some space.
Quiver.
Excuse me?
Hey,
Seems like an emergency.
Flash.
Way ahead of you!
So at the moment, dude can hit upwards to 52,000 in crit aim shot damage. What's another boss we can try this on? I need to unlock this waypoint. Jeez, there's a daily over here. There's a daily over here. There's a daily down there. Isn't there another Sumeru waypoint I need to unlock that's pretty, what, pivotal? Like a pivotal waypoint I should unlock? Maybe this one. That one's in a cave. What the heck is this song? I keep on hearing it on the playlist a lot. It's called Cerulean City. I haven't played all the Pokemon, so unfortunately I don't recognize too many Pokemon songs, but over time. Over time I eventually do. Isn't there supposed to be like a crevice or something I can just fall into? This might be the crevice, I think. Oh, yep. This one. Now where's the teleporter? Oh, there it is. Me too, man. Cough, cough, me too. And then we need to unlock this one because freaking they put dailies over here. Help me. Oh wait, I can use. Oh, that's right. I can use both Sino and not Sino. I could use both Sethos and Kale for level up.
I'll ensure your safety.
Honestly, after just putting myself through the Sumeru Archon quest, I just really don't feel like any sense of I barely feel any sense of enjoyment for the permanent story now. So many aspects of it just get spoiled to me on the internet. Well, yes, I can get to this. I can like play the story for myself before anybody else on the internet like spoils it for me, but unfortunately I just genuinely can't enjoy the main story anymore without finding bits and pieces of it spoiled to me on the internet. And the reason why I just barely ever played the main story, the main permanent story on stream, is just because I just don't really have a whole group of homies to enjoy it with anymore. I just don't. And it just makes me sad and much more depressed. Because streaming is supposed to be my way of being completely done with enjoying RPG stories by myself growing up. Streaming is the opportunity to enjoy RPG stories with fellow RPG homies. But now I don't know. I almost forgot those flowers existed up here. This thing was long overdue. Yeah, this teleport was long overdue. I don't know why I held off on that one for so long. Defeat the Eremites. Whee!
Mind the side effects.
No turning back! Strike!
Need taking a turn for
Quiver!
Excuse me?
meet again.
Yeah, so we did get a little bit of experience here. Same thing with Kale. Kale is just absurdly close. Ugh. I'm rescuing the mushroom. I'm rescuing the forest fairy another time. I forgot those are not mushrooms. Those are forest fairies, like the what is it? The Koroks, however you pronounce those little dudes in Legend of Zelda. We use the destination by the time limit. There's a Port Ormos daily. Let's take care of this one first. I need to finish Super Mario. I need to finish Mario Odyssey again. No. I need to play Mario Odyssey again and actually finish it. Why does my VTuber movement feel so rigid right now? Where's the fish? Hook shot.
If only I had my sister's luck.
How do they expect me to... Yeah, I don't know what's so special about these specific bird eggs either. You and me both, Paimon. Okay, I really gotta take my meal break at some point soon. Okay, I did say I was gonna go for like another hour, 30 minutes or so. Don't tell me this nest is in a blatantly obvious location. Is it on one of the branches? Or what? I haven't used Elemental Sight in a long time. Because I barely ever feel the... Oh, hold up. Found it. It is on a branch. Yeah, it does not look particularly special at all. It looks just like a normal egg that you would eat. We brought you the eggs, mister. Syncetia and wheat. This kind of hurts me, but... Paimon never lands. I've never seen a fish like that. They might just be joking. If you say so, my dude, if you say so. Maybe we just gotta put some faith in him. Maybe he'll catch a fish someday, we just never know it. I could do some artifact farming real quick. Haven't really felt the need to do any more boss farming nowadays. Anybody else logged on recently? Oh, it's just Ash. It's Ash. It's been a while since.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, there we go. Come on, there we go. Whew. All right, dailies are done. I still have to spend flipping 30 more energy, or stamina, whatever people want to call it. I could collect more amethyst lump, but I feel like we'll do it another week.
Thank you for...
So far we don't have a crafting sword person who, yeah, we literally don't have a crafting sword person. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to synthesize that. Oh shoot, there's maximum realm currency? Are you kidding me? Man, I forgot to collect the purple resin. Then again, I was pretty tired. I've been tired and exhausted recently. Oh.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
This realm. If you ever...
I guess we could do domain runs real quick. Like, artifact domains, and then we can also do the... whatchamacallit? The Spiral Abyss. Oh yeah! Wait, we only have key for one challenge. I don't think I want to do the Fart Cloud challenges right now. Wait, why am I over here? Oh, I was using the statue first, and then... Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. All right, that should be enough. Yo, Estelle, I need you to make something for me, dude. I need you to make 3 finales of the deep, thank you very much. And while we're at it... Merci. Merci. Merci beaucoup. I really love how, like, what is it? Her actor actually can say some really, well-spoken French. Yeah, Estelle can speak French pretty well. Oh, what's up, T-Vat? I'm not doing anything new right now. I'm tired. I'm just, yeah, I'm just pretty tired. Right, now we can finally R5 this thing after all this time. Oh, frick me. We could use a variation of this team.
My blade will lead us through the shadows. I got you, boss.
Just staring at your screen? That's a mood. That is a mood. I feel that on a spiritual level. I'm literally just missing the Electro Goblet, and then I'll be done with this character. Of course, the game doesn't want to be fair to me. It never did. Oh, thank you, Kiba. Thank you. As always. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do some woo after this. I'm just really not been in the mood to do anything with this game lately. Man, I don't have enough drops for this? Are you flipping kidding me, dude? Oh. Well, in any case. Time for some more faded theater, more like failed theater runs. Yo, Kiva, can we give a shout out for TVAT, by the way? TVAT also streams. I think I'm probably gonna do the rest of this off stream. Where do you start the event quest and how long does it last? Enable focused experience mode to avoid conflicts with other quests occupying locations or characters.
I've faced...
I will have to avoid Mondstadt for a long time. I don't think I want to touch Mondstadt for a very hot minute. Yikes. Oh yeah, that's a very good question. I'm pretty sure TVAT has some pretty funny clips. I'm pretty sure he has funny clips. Hoyoverse redemption codes. Why did someone clip the just starting screen? Interesting. Maybe it was a mistake. Someone probably made a mistake. Whoops.
Many opponents in my duels. Most...
Oh, you were also last playing Wuthering Waves, too. That's awesome, man. There you go. That's a clip.
Can you rotate?
Dispatch.
Wait, cut noise.
server.
Valorant plays. We do enjoy the Valorant plays.
I defeated.
And we also enjoy coping in this game.
This is order. Solidify.
Let's get it on! Gloves off! Into the shadows.
Rise!
Glory to the Shogun!
Hunt them down. Exploded.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Ha! Flash!
I'm really coping with this domain right now. So hard. We're not even getting Emily. And we're just getting Emily pieces. I'm also not gonna lie. I really wish I could be interested in Natlan, but not many character designs interest me, and not only that, I don't know how to feel about that nation.
You're dead meat! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Strike! Ready. No turning back! Buckle up! Ha!
This is order.
Quiver!
Into the shadows.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Hunt them down.
Solidify.
Gloves off!
Loaded.
Order guide you. Gather.
Look alive! Glory to the Shogun!
And I'm still getting Emily's artifacts, even though I'm not going for Emily.
Let's get it on!
Solidify.
Flash!
Time to testify. Ready.
This is order. Stabilize.
Into the shadows.
It's still not an onset goblet. Help me. The game is taking forever to give me an electro goblet for this set. Or even a decent hat piece. Arlecchino has been done, so why is it taking this long for Chlorant?
Let's get it on!
Jeez.
Order guide you. Gather.
Quiver! Time to testify. You're dead meat! Flash! Buckle up!
Solidify.
Strike! Loaded. Glory to the Shogun!
I will have order.
Look alive! Hi! Quiver! Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Oh my goodness, why am I getting garbage after garbage after... Okay, one more run at least.
This is order. Gather.
Let's get it on! Ready.
Stabilize.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Flash! Into the shadows. No turning back!
I will have order. Gather.
Quiver! Loaded. Hunt them down.
Okay, that's the last condensed. Wrong element, game. God damn it. My faith in humanity continues to... No, more like my faith in Hoyo in general has still... It's still just... I don't know. Let's just take a look at Abyss real quick. After a character receives healing, their skill damage is increased by 20%. Why the frick is it still the flippin' Hydro Abyss? This is stupid. Ugh. I have 0 Hydro-centric teams that could do any decent. Once again, I still am continued. I continue to be disappointed in this company. give it a try. I can't guarantee anything. After a character triggers a vaporize reaction... Oh, right. We use Lynette here. Alright, so in about 1 hour from now, I'll take my intermission. And switch to Wuwa after my intermission.
Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff.
You can run!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Child mains be like.
Let's get down to business.
Let me weave you a verse. Do your master's bidding. My will embodied.
Whirling snow! Kami Sato art! Sumetsu! My apologies! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Brace yourselves!
Let's light it up.
Amateur mistake.
They still need to fix that. Characters that can toss us.
Think you can get away?
Let's light it up.
Riptide.
Here we go!
The wrong test subject.
They still have monsters that can toss us like 12 feet into the air in this game. And we can't do anything about it.
Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Surprise! Let the magic begin! Whirling snow!
Cryo incarnate. Take your true form. Unleash.
Yeah! Over here! My apologies!
Let me weave you a verse.
Be amazed! Whirling snow!
My will embodied.
Nice and spicy! Time for takeoff. Shall be punished. Everybody stand back!
Wrong element.
Can't hide.
Frick.
Let's play! Fool, gone! You're toast! Bubba, get them!
Riptide.
That was a sweet amount of vaporized damage, if I do say so myself.
Step on up!
Do your master's bidding. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Let the magic begin! Over here! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Manifest.
Whirling snow! Yeah!
My brain, it's running on autopilot right now until we get to floor 12. I think I have an idea of... I have one idea I can do. And plus I have set though... My next DPS options are Kuching, Clorand. Although I think maybe... At this point... Maybe we could do a fast Clorand clear in the first half. Feels like I need to do double... Yeah, double Electro DPSs in any case. Well, at least we're in like the more, whatchamacallit, the easier challenges. But then when we get to the later stages, things are just gonna become complete bullcrap. Oh hey, what's up, Lade? Did you just get back from work? Again?
Witness the power. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Sakura swirl!
Obey! Take your true form.
Well, that was done in split seconds, as always.
I see everything.
I got you covered.
Sharing my knowledge.
You can run, but you can't hide. Who's next?
This might hurt a little.
Oh, it's your day off. Well, I hope you've been chilling then. Crit damage, I need this. Where is this where's this bonus when I need it for floor 12? God damn it.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Get in the freaking vortex.
My apologies. Brace yourselves.
By ordinance divine, my will embodied, unleashed.
A little glide of Yahoo! Think you can get away?
No, my sword.
Brace yourselves.
No time to lose.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey! I see everything.
Don't get too close.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Riptide.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Hey!
Let's light it up.
Check this out.
Why am I alt tabbed out of the game?
No time. Tidal wave.
I still don't know what the frick is the issue. Nobody could be able to like help me fix it. Like the amount of clicking that I do and I end up clicking outside of the game into my second monitor. Jeez, where's the double crit card when I need it on the hardest stages of this game? Did some Star Rail events, did some grinding of Woower, and got further in Shin Megami Tensei 5. That sounds like a fun day. That sounds like a fun day. By the way, Lade, did you actually end up forgetting that we've had at least 2 patches of Star Rail where they did not give us main story quest until they released Penacony? or the Shenjo. No, Penacony, yeah, Penacony. We have had like 2 pouches where they gave us like interludes. Like the ghost hunting story, that was like a side story. And then this whole story where Ranmei is having a very obsessive fantasy of growing bugs. Because she thought she could control a god bug. That was like her fetish or something. But that's just a side story. That's just a side story. And they try to connect it with like, oh, this is what happens before you get to the... I mean...
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Transfiguration!
Sacrifice is ready.
Do your master's bidding! No, my sword! Witness the power.
Here we go.
Witness the power of goop.
Pound into the
Time
ground.
for takeoff.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
So says a lot of people, man. So says a lot of people.
I see everything.
Put this on.
Share my knowledge.
Put that on.
Everybody
This on.
stand back!
This on.
Here's backup.
That on.
Fire it up.
Everyone hold hands.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
All characters receive Electro bonus. All characters receive Hydro bonus. And it's pretty obvious where they want us to use said elements. Lovely. Very blatantly obvious where they want us to use said elements. So, what are we doing here? Oh, wrong character. Actually, I think using Kale should be fine. And then the first half, I can just literally use Burgeon. Yeah, I can use Burgeon first half just fine. Burgeon damage is still pretty busted at the moment. Oh, hold on a second. I realize why we need to have a different team. It's because of the freaking defend the thingy majiggies at the beginning. It's stupid. Defend the thingy majiggies. We always love those.
Think you can get away?
Cyclone
Brace
hat.
yourself.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's play.
Oh, it helps 100% to bring a wind character here.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
I wish I could provide some commentary for that late, but considering one of their company reps is probably watching my live stream in order to give me my free rewards, I understand that that's going on, but I just really can't commentate on that for the moment. Simply because one of their employees is literally going to be scrubbing my VOD for, to make sure. I have criticized the company before, though. I'm pretty sure they're aware I am one of their greatest critics at this point on the internet. But there's just some things I can't give like further live commentary for. I mean, let me pause for a second. Let me see if I still have my mail. Because here's the thing, like, I say a lot of things that I give tough love for the company in this game, but I don't want to go out of line to the point that they deny me these. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these freebies I get every single time I play their game on Twitch. I get 1,100 freebies. It's just 3 hours for 3 weeks, and that's what I get. Granted, it's like not a lot versus, you know, let's say if your paycheck was like $14 an hour. But freebies are still freebies. We still take it. And of course, they give a hell of a lot more to their official creators, but I'll take whatever I can get. If I do like 3 hours of this game for 3 weeks for 1,100, that's fine by me. I used to do the full 30 hours. For the full 30 hours, we could get enough Stellar Jades for a 10 pull. But then I realized that's too mentally draining. I could not keep up with that physically, mentally, 24/7. You do like 3 hours. The difference is, Lade, Kuro Games, you're not one of Kuro Games' poster childs. The difference is, Lade, is that like you're not even acknowledged as a tiny poster baby. And getting rewarded for like streaming the games. Them giving us any level of freebies for streaming this game for a few hours per week shows us that the company acknowledges like their smaller streamers as poster babies. Of course, we understand that they give a hell of a lot more rewards to their official creators, but this is still something. This is still an incentive to just, you know, please the company. And once again, like, I can't sugarcoat everything I say about this game or the company, but I can't exactly provide live public commentary on everything that's pissing people off either. I do understand the sentiment of people getting pissed off right now, but there's a lot more things that already piss me off, I'm not gonna lie, outside of this game. I only touch Star Rail when more story comes out. I mean, they continue to update more story. Probably like every 2 patches, they will have like something filler. I honestly feel like our return to the Shenjo in the next 2 patches, I don't know how to feel about that. I have not been interested in any Shenjo characters at the moment. Not at all, as of late. It could be exciting for some people, but I personally am not. I'm like not interested in any new Star Rail characters. If there's a rerun, I'll go for a rerun. But other than that, I have plenty of content to catch up on. What do you new drip today? I thought they already finished dripping. Yeah, they already finished dripping the 2 5-stars. I'm literally not interested. I'm literally personally not interested. And nothing against Hoyo or Star Rail, it's just me personally. Man, Anime Expo looks so much fun. I want to go to these conventions again. I'm just... Yeah, I would like to go to these conventions again. It would be so much fun. It's just that ever since COVID started, I've been... scarcely going to conventions. And plus, conventions are also a time and financial investment. And also a mental investment if you take some brain power and social skills for you to get on by publicly. Hey, what's up, GN? What you up to? Are you spouting the lines of a famous video game character? I feel like this dude is typing a complete copy pasta at the moment. I don't know if we need to take him seriously. It's midnight Eastern time. What are we supposed to take seriously? Ah, Castlevania. That reminds me of a Castlevania reference. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk, have at ye.
Think you can get away?
Riptide.
Race you!
You're mine.
Dude, you're supposed to switch.
Time for takeoff.
Are you talking about a Frank Sinatra song? Isn't that like the title of Frank Sinatra song?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Dude, I attacked you! Pay attention to me, damn it!
Bring it on.
The who looks hella cool late? Pronoun games, man. We don't know who you're talking about. You're gonna get the nostalgia critic up on your booty cheeks for not identifying the pronouns. Nostalgia critic? The CinemaSins Jeremy. Yeah, you're gonna get CinemaSins Jeremy on you for not identifying your pronouns, man. Have you been listening to a lot of music recently, GN? Seems like you've been on a music listening spree.
Shine down.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hey! Make yourselves a room!
Remember, health comes first.
Glory to the Shogun. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha! There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands!
Strike. Ha!
Hey!
Ow! That hurts.
Storm the front. Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Torn to oblivion.
Whew. But yeah, Lade, it's been 2 minutes. Who looks hella cool? We're waiting for you to identify your pronoun, man.
Teamwork is strength! Think you can get away? Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's light it up! Brace yourselves! Goomba, get them! Off we go! Here we go! You're toast!
Remember, health comes first.
The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Quiver. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Whew. Spouting random nonsense kind of night. Yeah, I think I can relate to that. Alright, it's been 4 minutes since Lade has said who looks cool. We don't know who looks cool. We're probably not going to find out till Lade is returned. He's probably in an advertisement right now. If advertisements are playing, we'll probably wait for Lade to return.
Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff.
Have a load of this.
Riptide.
Riptide!
You can't run.
Yahoo! Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Brace yourselves.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, shoot.
Think you can get away?
Hey, welcome back, Lade.
Huh? Yeah, nice and spicy. Yahoo! Adventure, let's light it up.
New character? Are you talking about the current new character or like the upcoming new characters? I mean, we have like 4 new characters for Star Rail. We have 1 dude and 3 girls. Yeah, there's 1 dude and 3 girls for Star Rail. Chicken time. There's 2 guys now? When did they announce another drip? The latest drip is 2 girls. Oh, hold up. That's a dude. He's a first of his kind. Oh, man. I recognize that voice actor. Well, that's a 4-star though. We could get the 4-star wherever, whenever. Probably useless until what do you mean useless? It's because like Hunt got power crept by destruction. Hunt is still pretty cool. It's just that like Sela was the Hunt Giga Chad until like basically destruction just outdoes Hunt. Hunt is just good for boss fights. But now people want to spam destruction in boss fights. The original purpose of the Hunt characters is to be the boss fight chads. And Sela was the Hunt Giga Chad for a long time. I did not think I would see that actor's name anywhere whatsoever. is this Twitter account? All right, the most difficult, hard as balls boonga in this game. Floor 12. Frick me. I think I have an idea this time. I think. If it doesn't go well, I'm just not gonna bother trying to get the fastest kill. Because this is just ridiculous. Having to actually be power creeping, damage creeping on the hardest challenges for not a lot of rewards is just completely discouraging. I think on reaction damage alone we might be okay. Fingers crossed.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to
Glory to the Shogun! Flash!
Ah!
Time to testify. Sit ready. Strike!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Quiver! Into the shadows.
I see everything.
Flash! Storm the front!
Share my knowledge.
Seems like an emergency.
Evil weapon. Shoot on sight. Ready.
This is so slow. God damn it, this is so slow. I might as well just be using set those instead. God damn it. Giant HP bars at high level beyond our character level. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. To the beyond any level of degree absurd. We went down to like 8 minutes and 30 seconds left and barely anything is dying. It's an element check as well as a flippin'... Yeah. For anybody who doesn't know, this is basically Genshin Impact's Memory of Chaos or Tower of Adversity or whatever other challenge mode you want to call this.
Everyone hold hands.
Remember, health comes first.
The deck. Make yourselves at home.
No turning back! Quiver!
Way ahead of you! Excuse me?
Mind the side effects.
Sharing my knowledge.
Taking a turn for the better.
Flash!
Way ahead of you!
That's so slow.
Glory to the Shogun!
Yeah. The deck to receive. Everyone
like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
I see everything.
Into space.
What? I'm not shooting through the dude's faces? Are you kidding me? Those arrows clearly went through their receptacles. Clearly they were going through those damn receptacles. That makes no sense. Obviously, the fastest clear in the first part could literally be... I am also playing on very high ping, because this is my most developed account, even though it's not my native server, location-wise.
Illusion shattered.
But this is my most developed account, so I gotta play it anyways,
Remember, help comes
no matter
first.
where I am in the world.
No turning back. Strike. Now you shall perish.
I see everything.
Mind the side effects.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Glory to the Shogun.
Seems like an emergency.
Everyone hold hands.
Flash. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
No turning back.
Make yourselves a room.
Where do you think you're
I see
going?
everything.
Quiver. Now you shall perish. Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
8 minutes and 51 seconds. Okay. Okay. I don't know if Clorand can make this one.
I'll protect us.
Let me weave you a verse.
Lightning, purify, dissipate.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Our bond is strong.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Let the show begin.
Time to testify.
I'll settle this. La, 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 la.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Dissipate. Let's dance.
Loaded.
I clicked outside the game again! What the frick?
Hunt them down.
Lightning, purify. Stand with me.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Into the shadows.
Yeah, I don't think this is actually physically possible for me. That was a full-on hydro team. This is literally a gigantic check. This is still happening. I just like click so much I still don't understand it. It's probably like way too isolated of an issue for people to understand how to fix. Like clicking so much. You guys can literally see my controls. It's literally on the right side of the stream, in which
The world remains constant over the centuries. Illusion shut!
Seems like an emergency.
The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! Shine down! Ha!
Hey!
Remember, health comes first, mind the side effects.
No turning back!
Make yourselves at home! Everyone hold hands!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered!
Taking a turn for the better.
Your coming was foretold. Storm the front!
The eternal
oasis!
There is no escape!
Bloom as a
oh, perfect.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha!
I'll protect us!
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Where evil waits, shoot on sight.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong. Witness the power of Goomba. Huh?
Come on! We can do it! Let the show begin!
Loaded. Time to test the ball.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Lightning shot!
Ready.
I'll protect us!
Body and mind. Rain cutter.
Into the shadows. Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Let's dance!
I'll settle this. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, I cannot kill those guys in 10 seconds. I literally cannot kill those guys in 10 seconds. Nada. So 1 Electro on-fielder and 3 Hydros? That's what it looks like. This is such a weird setup. This is a very completely weird setup. The first team is excellent. The second team is... The requirement for the second team is complete bullcrap. I am sorry, Hoyoverse. This is just complete bullcrap.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of pure fictions and Memory of Chaos several times have only oriented to one team type for the longest time.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side.
Storm the front.
Share my knowledge.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Everyone hold hands.
Strike. Torn to oblivion.
Remember, health comes first.
My coming was foretold. Glory to the show.
The eternal
Oasis.
And then get close to the fire one because the birdie.
Now you shall perish. The eternal oasis at long last.
We even have 20 less seconds to kill.
Let me weave you a verse. Let my name echo in song.
Let the show begin.
Hunt them down. Ready. Know my soul. Witness the power of Goomba.
Ready, steady, go! Let the world collide!
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Ow!
Rain cutter.
Let's dance!
Move it. I let my guard down, body and mind. Time to shine. Ready. Let me weave you a verse. Hunt them down. Loaded.
Ah, frick me. No! I click outside of the damn game again! No! No! God damn it! Why? Why does my computer do this? Why is there not a single possible solution to my issue with my computer? It always keeps happening. It clicks so much it makes me think that I'm trying to select an emoji for typing in Discord chat. I don't understand.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was sick.
There is no escape. Storm the front. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the sight.
No turning back!
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Now you shall perish!
The first 3 Doritos should have been dead on one ultimate kill. Literally, the first 3 Doritos should have been dead.
Illusion shot!
Remember, health comes first.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Storm the front!
I see everything.
Flash! Inazuma shines eternal!
There we go. Pretty good positioning, too. Ow!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
No turning back!
Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Everyone hold hands.
Strike! Torn to oblivion!
No!
Mind the side effect.
Your coming was foretold.
Taking a turn for the better.
Raise a storm! Storm the front!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Bloom as the flowers in Goomba.
Quiver! Inazuma shines eternal!
The eternal awaits. Goodbye.
Maybe there is a chance. Maybe.
Let the show begin. Let the world collide.
Time to testify. Witness the power of Goomba.
Into the shadows.
Come on, we can do it. Yoo-hoo!
Let me weave you a verse.
Time to shine.
Know my soul.
Loaded.
Hunt them down.
Strike a pose.
Rain cutter.
Go, God, protect us. La, 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 la.
Ready.
Let the world collide.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the shadows.
Time to testify.
Let the show begin.
Let me weave you a verse. Body and mind.
Time to shine.
Loaded.
I'm just gonna get the completion rewards. I really don't care about these stars anymore. It's just a gigantic
Come on, we can do it.
elemental check.
Go, Barbara, go. I'll protect us.
Hunt them down. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Ready.
We're not gonna get these 36 stars on this one, no matter what. It's very interesting that we have elemental skill damage boost.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Shine down!
Seems like an emergency.
Let's actually see.
Flash! Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
No turning back.
Mind the side effects.
Quiver. Torn to oblivion.
Where's the critical damage, damn it?
There is no escape.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
Flash. Illusion.
This may hurt a little.
Okay, so we got two full minutes to do the second half. Surprisingly.
Let's dance.
Let me try.
Let my name echo in song. Time to act. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
La 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 la.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Strike a pose. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Goomba. Let the world collide.
I'll protect us.
Cheap tricks.
Come on, we can do it.
Ring cutter.
Hunt them down.
Yoo-hoo! No, my sword.
Loaded.
Let my name echo in song.
Let's dance.
Let me weave you a verse.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Ready, steady, go.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Witness the power of Goomba.
Loaded.
I'll protect us.
Yoo-hoo! Ring cutter.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Let my name echo in song.
La 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 la.
Ready.
Shower me with praise. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Let the world collide.
Loaded.
I'm outside the game. My cursor's outside the game. My cursor just went outside the game. I cannot touch anything because my cursor just went outside the game. My entire thing froze because my cursor went outside the game.
Witness the power of Goomba.
Time to testify. Ready.
Let my name echo in song. No, my sword. Rain outlines it.
Into the shadows.
Ring cutter.
La 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 la. Let's dance.
Hunt them down.
Yeah, this is just not possible. None of my characters are invested, and part of it... Why is it giving me triple elemental skill damage in this entire run? I don't get it. They literally give me triple of the same thing. Where's the crit damage? Where's the attack bonus? Where's everything that I really need?
Taking a turn for the better.
Quiver. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Make yourselves at home.
A bitter pill to swallow.
No turning back.
Hey,
Seems like an emergency.
Flash. Torn to oblivion.
Well, we have 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to do the other half, but even with that amount of time left, who's to say that we can beat it?
Rain outlines your fate. Time to shine. Let me weave you a verse.
Loaded.
Know my sword.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
ready, steady, go!
Witness the power of go
Into the shadows.
Let the world collide! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Hunt them down.
Witness the power of Goomba. Let my name echo in song.
Ready.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Come on, we can do it.
Into the shadows.
Time to shine. Let's dance.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Ready.
Yeah, this is still stupid. This is just still stupid in general.
Time to testify.
I'll protect us.
We have extra time, and we still take so long to even do
Rain outlines your
anything
fate.
to these guys.
Rain cutter.
Let the show begin.
Rain outlines your fate. Let my name echo in song. Witness the power of Goomba.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Ready, steady, go!
Yeah. This is not an abyss. I don't think this abyss or the next abyss can be 36 starred. By me. Period. That's just a matter of fact. There's just... I'm not gonna get those stars. Not now, not ever. It's just excessively sweaty. It's just a waste of time to be that sweaty in a video game. I'm not playing a fighting game by any means. Like, why do we have to get all sweaty for a challenge mode in a single-player RPG? I'm being serious. I'm literally being serious. It's excessively sweaty. Don't go to Mondstadt. What time is it right now? Almost about to be 1 a.m. How much time do we spend? Yeah, that's just about right. Just about a few hours. I only decided to spare a few hours of Genshin this week. I gotta use the bathroom soon. But it's almost time for me to take my intermission anyways. I gotta grab food, use the bathroom, switch games. Okay. Let me see, there's also like a code going on from like Hoyo Lab. From like Hoyoverse, I think is what it's called. Let me go ahead and check. Hoyoverse code. Let's go ahead and open it real quick. I'm just gonna grab the link from I'm gonna grab the link from Discord real quick. They have codes you can redeem for the 5 games. They are one-time use. Alright. Open it up on a separate window. Oh, do they want me to log in here? Oh, wait, I'm already logged in. Silly me. Share to win prizes. And this is the link I was given, by the way. Oh, hold on. Let me hide this. I gotta grab my code. Copy this down for Genshin, and then we'll paste it right here. Ugh. Alright, let's see what the Genshin code gave us. Money. I'm logging off. I need to use the bathroom anyways, but I'm just done playing Genshin for now. Okay. That's gonna be our few hours of Genshin this week. I'm gonna go into intermission. I need to use the bathroom too badly. And then we will go and switch over and play some Woower. So, hang tight, tendies. I will go ahead and be right back. Jeez, man. Hold on. Oh my goodness sakes. There we go. Alright. We'll be right back after the intermission is over. I just need to go to the bathroom really badly. Okay, I'm finally back. But this thing is taking forever to load, I swear. I swear, this game, I swear. Come on, man. It took me forever to get it working. Okay, can I change the window size from the... No? Well, I guess we'll go into the game first, and then I'll change my window size. It's mostly because I was playing this in Windows mode for a while. It's all good, Keepa. It is late anyways. I'm just probably going to be here for maybe 1.5, 2 hours. It's not really much I want to do. I just haven't played this game on stream for a while. Maybe we'll do at least like 1 or 2 Honkai Star Rail streams this weekend. I want to play some more Once Human though. I'm really hooked on Once Human right now. Of course, this game will take forever and ever and ever to load, and forever and ever and ever to respond to my commands. My button command inputs, unfortunately. Great. Is there anything else that I need to... I'm trying to think. Nah, I think I'll just play some Wuthering and then call it a stream after I'm done doing what I need to do in Wuthering, which is primarily my dailies. Dailies still have a few hours to do, but I just logged on earlier to spend some stamina or energy, whatever people want to call it. I'm tired myself. I gotta catch up on some video editing. Man, there's been a lot we've been doing recently. It's just overwhelming me physically and mentally. So yeah, I'm finally account level 50. I got to level 50 off stream. Let me go ahead and fix my window size real quick. That is not the size we want. Man, does this game need a heck of a lot more settings, I swear. Now, with that being said and done, we got our level 50 bundle for free. But there's no... free bundle, yay. Yay, I guess. We're not gonna get pulls again until level 70, sadly. Well, what can we do? We do have these rewards. And now the page is gonna close. Don't really care so much for Chong-Li at the moment. And we will also claim these free pulls. And we might as well give Jingshi a try. Especially since her banner is switching pretty soon with her co-leader. I do like her voice performance, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me double check something real quick. Our stamina is almost full again, so it's a good thing I spent it earlier. But maybe we should also spend some pulls to see if we can... What's the effect of this weapon? Hold on, let me see my history for this. I don't think I did any weapon banner pull, not since the very first one. For GN's weapon. I'm pretty sure I did nothing. Loading failed, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, goodness sakes. I just would like to know my pity here. For crying out loud. Would it be, is it too difficult to like tell me what the heck my pity is? Unbelievable. So I don't want to have to do a 10 pull if I don't need to do a 10 pull. Thank you. Okay, so Renwu was literally the last purple. So this one's a guaranteed weapon. Well, a guaranteed purple weapon. Let's see what happens. Guaranteed purple weapon. Let's see what we get. 11, 12, 13, 14. Why did they give me this? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, no double purple. Well, that weapon banner pull was a complete dud. Alright, now what about this? I'm pretty sure I'm at hard pity already. God damn it. This is 65. Oh man, so nothing. Alright, this is hard pity 70. You son of a taint. This is 71. $72? Oh, finally! This has to be the weapon, right? Oh, 72, yay! What's the meme? It's been 86 years. God damn it. All it took was literally... This thing literally took 72 pulls and a dream. I don't believe it. Oh, we won. Oh. I don't believe it. Well, we got 2 of these. Just need 1 more for a 10 pull. Let's just get the daily quest done, and then we'll also use the circumstances of the painter have been greatly changed. Oh, this is an easy one. And we just gotta spend more stamina. Thank you for the freebie, dude. And of course, we're going to keep on saving. Just keep saving, just keep saving, 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 saving. Where the heck am I gonna find 1 more pull besides? Mm-mm. There's gotta be like a mission or something. Right, the new dungeon crawler is available. That's gonna be fun. When's that expiring? It's expiring at the beginning of August. Echo Huntress is still permanent. I still need to clear Tower of Adversity. Experiment Zone. This is a permanent quest. That's not gonna disappear. This is an event. I know for a fact that this is an event. We have plenty of time. We need to finish this. This is the boosted weapon ascension domain drops.
I can feel the power and the flames rising.
What was that sound effect? What was that sound effect, I wonder? Ooh, I'm not gonna have so much materials left after leveling you up.
Going against wind.
Going against the game.
Three intimacy. Is there anyone with 2 intimacy? Or low intimacy, for that matter? Low-key, I kind of want to farm some rocks, but we gotta finish our daily stuff first, and then I'll consider rock farming.
Another day, another heroic me.
I wonder what... I literally wonder what exactly was the point here. When, like... barely anything got optimized this patch. There's many people here. What's going on here? What happened to the camera? Oh, perfect. What's this? Your new exhibition is opening next week. Well, if your artwork has improved, it's improved. I would hope it's improved. Hey! Nice! That's the right damage bonus. In that case, let's give this to... Yeah, it's surprising. That is actually the right damage bonus. Holy. So we got how many arrow damage bonuses? Arrow damage bonus, attack, crit rate. And then you need... That's defense. Man, the game is not one to give me the good stuff recently. What does Yang Yang have again? Okay. That one's already attack. Hey, what's a weird one? I just hopped onto... I just got back from my break, and now we're on, Woowa to end the stream with. I'm pretty tired, honestly. But I still want to hop on this game just for the sake of playing it at least once for stream. Okay, so dailies are done. Now we just need to finish spending our energy. Wait, when's the next time I can get myself a level 40 battle pass? God damn it. Or, what about Isn't one of the enemy challenges one of the boss challenges? No, it doesn't give me the pull anymore. I'd have to explore more, I suppose. It's rather late for you. Yeah, it's late for a lot of people. I don't fall asleep easily nowadays. I'm super stressed with everything that I got going on. So you can get ascended. You should be getting ascended at some point. By the way, Weird, when you've heard about the latest game by the TOF people, right? It's just making me wonder what the heck happened to the... Where's that quality of gameplay when we've been wanting that from TOF? You would never think that both games are by the same exact company, but they are. You first heard of it today? Yeah, from the official channels. Because they haven't uploaded, because it got leaked. The information... IGN leaked the trailer, and then they posted it officially. And then some gameplay of it was shown on Bilibili. Oh, what's up, Dark Knight? I mean, you've been doing your own thing, and nothing's stopping you from working on what you're working on. I'm not stopping you either. I'm not stopping anybody. That would be rather rude of me, so... I'm pretty used to people's timing at this point. I'm pretty much used to Dark Knight oftentimes, missing out on exciting things happening. Usually it arrives during the aftermath or when I'm doing boring stuff. I'm pretty used to it at this point. But hey, sometimes timing could be comedic. First I heard of it, first I heard of the game today. I'm just gonna call it NTE. I cannot remember the full name. You look at the gameplay and the visuals from NTE versus TOF, you would never think they're from the same exact studio, but they are. TOF is on their, like... Okay, Hata, the team. Those guys are on their city designing arc or something recently. They've been designing city after city after city after city. It seems like they're really into urban designs. All I know is that, like, it's not like Genshin versus all these other games. I honestly think it's more so like... Right now, it's Genshin versus this game, and then it's gonna be NTE versus Project Mugen, right? Because Project Mugen is the other city action. Yeah, Project Mugen is the other city open world RPG, so it's going to be butting heads with NTE. And then another one was Tower of Fantasy versus Noah's Heart. And, well, Tower Fantasy still lived. Noah's Heart died. It shut down this year. It released sometime in 2022, and it didn't last a full 2 years and it shut down in April. I tried the game for myself, but I could barely find any quality gameplay. I did try to give the game a fair chance, but Noah's Heart is just a barely baked product on release. The time when I watched your entire playthrough and missing out an entire final boss fight for 2 times in a row. I mean, yeah. Yeah, especially since how long am I supposed to fight a boss when I'm like max level? Like, you want me to attack with fart clouds in the final boss fight, Dark Knight? Is that what we want to do? Crank the difficulty to max and just attack the dude with fart clouds? Attack the dude with fart clouds and survive on mass HP heals to tank every single hit until Dark Knight comes back from the bathroom or something. You still don't know how that game is still surviving with all the people who are paying for it? I mean, if there's people who wail, there will be people who keep on wailing. If a video game finds its mass spenders, the mass spenders will keep on mass spending. That doesn't include me, though. I think it had a big boom during the Evangelion collab, and it keeps on trying to... what is it? It keeps on trying to reboot its quality. Not reboot the entire game, but reboot its quality for every major release. They try to reboot its quality with version 2.0. Similar case of version 3.0. Every single 0.0 is a new planet, or like a new map entirely. Recently, we just got version 4.0. Right now, it's version 4.1, I think, with a future city map. New maps, new mechanics will always draw people in. The multiplayer co-op stuff can still be janky no matter what. But it is a wonder how they're still surviving. It might also just be to get money for NTE. It honestly might literally just be trying to get money to fund NTE, to be honest. Yeah, future city in the past, like a different version of planet Ida. Different version of Asperia. I haven't completed every single piece of story, but I am glad that they let us jump planets. They have there's like so much quality of life in TOF at least that it's legit to say Genshin could never. The ability to be able to like jump to different planets without completing stories is actually really massive. Imagine newer players getting Inazuma characters, but they have the ability to just go into a book and jump directly to Inazuma temporarily for resources. The people could only be able to like forcibly unlock Inazuma from glitching. That's what I did with 3 of my accounts. I did the photo glitch where we could push our character across the water into Inazuma, and the rest explained itself. The glitch doesn't work anymore. We still have yet to find any bugs or glitches that break the camera and break the environment, unfortunately. I mean, it was fun while it lasted, though. I have the highlight videos up on my Twitch channel. Also, why the frick am I not finding the plants that I am missing? All these open world games. I'm honestly pretty grateful to not have touched Triple Z. Well, here's the here's the thing, Dark Knight. In TOF, you can just we have a story bypass button. We can literally just go into our main quest line and then just jump ship to a different story if we want to. I never finished the story for 2 of our planets, and I could just literally jump ship to the latest map upon deciding to. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a cooking station here.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
This is the feeling of standing on top of a mountain, watching the billowing sea of clouds beneath my feet. The spirit within me resonates with every life in this universe. Yes, that's it. That's how it feels. I finally figured out how to put this feeling into words.
Well, glad you feel that way, dude. What else? Who else would be the question? Probably Sanhua, since she's my main ice. Yeah, exactly. As long as you don't upgrade your world level. Because if you upgrade your world level, you'd have to pay to lower it if you need to. But they give you the option to lower.
Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
Oh, that's all you say? Got it. Which top players need if they skip story because they're woefully undergeared? I'm still undergeared, honestly. I'm still completely undergeared in TOF. I don't even have red colored gear. Dude, I don't even have the best gear. My gear is still stuck in gold. It's not red colored yet. It's so bad. I can jack up my weapons as best as possible, but the gear is just annoying. I can't ever get enough mats ever, but unfortunately it is what it is. You don't feel like there's no incentive to level up old characters outside of Tower of Adversity? I mean, that's a fair assessment. You gotta think of, like, that's basically, that's like gacha game design, though. They have the most challenging modes that they want everybody to have highly invested and highly upgraded items and characters for. Honkai Star Rail has Memory of Chaos and other modes. This game has Tower of Adversity. Genshin has Spiral Abyss, which I still cannot for the life of me get 36 stars on the latest one, because screw that one. TOF has Bygone Phantasm, which is an endless abyss-like mode. And etc., etc. It keeps on going. So in Tough, you have 3 pieces in red and 1 weapon at max level. I have yet to get there.
A change of perception.
There is like so much mats I'm missing in Tough.
My luck seems better with you around.
True, there is Origin of War. It is one of the game modes. Wait, how much more money do I still need for the battle pass this week? 350,000 exact. Okay. I still do main the main character. And we still have... What's really surprising is that, like, right out of the gate, this game has 2 defense scaling characters. Genshin released with 1. Intriguing. Honkai Star gives you an incentive to build different characters of different classes depending on the endgame mode. Well, yeah, because Honkai Star Rail released with more than 1...
Genshin and Toji right.
Tauchi everybody knows, but nobody knows Yuan Wu's skills on defense. I swear, like, a lot of whatever they write, whatever people write about this man, it completely disregards the fact that he scales off of defense. I mean, look at his constellations. Basically his C4 is a defense scaling shield. His C3 is also increased by his defense. How are there, like, how is there misinformation that, like, he doesn't completely, like, use defense? He does use defense. It's evident in his actual constellations. Nobody knows how to use him carefully. He literally has, like, 2 constellations that specifically say defense. Make that 3. And because we're back to the issue of nobody reads. Nobody reads and nobody gets to know him better. And you know what's really problematic? The tier list website is only based off of just Braxophone's opinion. Braxophone is only one person. He does not 100% know everything. So whatever is recommended for this guy on the tier list website is not exactly 100%. This is a lot of defense scaling right here on the Forte circuit alone. And his skill is also defense. You know what else? His ultimate is also defense scaling. Only his normal attack is attack scaling, but everything else is pretty much defense. Defense, defense, defense. Even his intro skill is defense. It's right off the rip. I'm not saying that you'd read that stuff, Dark Knight. I'm just saying that, like, a website that's only based off of just one creator's opinion is rather biased towards one creator. I mean, for the longest time, before they completely deleted the top tier list, the top tier list was mostly based off of Vulcan's opinion. And Vulcan doesn't really, like, he doesn't play all the games by all means. But, like, it can't be, once again, like, a tier list should not completely be on one person's opinion alone. No, I know Pry wouldn't exist, but, like, It's the same website as the Genshin Triple Z Wuwa tier list. The same exact website. They used to have a top tier list. But ever since version 2.0 release, they completely deleted the tier list. Because literally none of the website people played the game anymore. And now the tier listing is going elsewhere. Or a lot of Tower Fantasy resources are in more segregated communities outside of the main Discord server. Yeah, Genshin is literally attack. There's like nowhere here that says defense. She has a shield. Granted, she has a shield. Yeah, there's nothing defense over here. It's literally just Tao Chi and lesser-known Renwu, Mr. Hat Guy. I try to give him some spotlight. I find him to be pretty tanky and nice to build. It's all attack. There's nothing that says defense in this character. At all. It's all attack. The only defense characters are literally Tao Chi and Renwu. They were S-ing so hard I gave up. Well, at the end of the day, like, yeah, there's just way too much to read in a gacha game in general. But that's been a problem with RPG games. They don't like, they can't keep things simple. Yeah, they can't keep things simplified. All I do catch on is that, like, the main things we should read is, what do they benefit out of the constellations? In this guy's case, it's defense scaling. Defense scaling Electro. And I just look at the skill detail and see if there's anything important I need to know, and I just try it out in practicality. Less reading, more doing and observing. I like to understand what's going on in front of me before I go into the details of anything else I need to know. Now, if only I could get a picture of Renwu nut punching again, that'd be perfect. Oh yeah, it's quite possible that you can actually, like, nut punch with this guy. I was able to do it one time, I forgot to take a picture. It was really hilarious. The way you do it is, so... the Exile Jacket guy, when he's in the air, you use this guy's ultimate and you can nut punch him. Now, that'd be funny if he actually takes extra damage from the nut punch. That'd be a fine extra piece of detail if they did that. Alright, so today is the last day of the boosted weapon ascension domain, so we gotta pick carefully. This is the last weapon ascension boost that I need to do. I mean, I could go for more drips and more fires. Maybe I'll go... Maybe I'll do one run of this, and then I'll do 2 runs of these. I have too many characters who need this. Way too many characters who need this. And by the way, Dark Knight, the survival game I've been testing since last year has been released as of last week. We've been actively playing it. I think Weirdwin caught me playing it once.
Now that's quite the discovery.
I'm still actively playing it, though. I just don't know if I want to make multiple characters on different servers. There's this... Once Human has so many damn servers all over the world. But the gameplay is pretty, alright for the most part. It's not the worst gameplay. I personally enjoy it. The co-op I find pretty fun. Outro skill damage increased, but oh frick, I forgot. My account is Union level 50. Okay, I'm just gonna do the level 71. Like, literally, if the rewards don't change between here, I might as well just do this one. Oh, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of, there's a bunch of stuff that got changed, I think, in my opinion. Geographically, character-wise, they added more Pokemon to keep at base. Because also, at the same time, I also posted a couple of pictures on Irie's Discord. The latest cat picture was literally on release. I shared it with Nushu because, oh yeah, I shared the beaver with Nushu, and I also shared the cat with everybody. Speaking of cat. Actually, I'm going to use that one. Maybe I'll do 2 runs of this, and then I'll do 1 run of the fire drop. I have way too many characters and way too much stuff that require this drop specifically. Man, this cat is pretty attention-seeking. Ooh, let's see if we can get the nut punch picture.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes. Drop.
Wait, hold on. I want to focus on this guy. Go in the air. Go in the air. Go in the air.
Hear the thunder.
Oh, we got your abs. We got your abs.
My field of you won't cast me down. Think you got permission?
Joint operation.
Attack is the best defense.
Come on. There we go.
Just a scratch.
Oh god, my game is frozen for 4 seconds. What the frick? That was 4 exact seconds.
Tear them to pieces. Don't blink. My field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost.
Joint operation. Overwhelming power.
Oh, I punched her boobs.
Maximum voltage.
I punched her boobs.
Steady there.
Can one of you guys hit me? There we go.
Time to focus. Time to focus. Retreat to the border.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, get in the air. Get in the air.
Resistance is futile.
Bruh, I punched your air.
Tear them to pieces. A temporary setback.
Lightning coming up.
No, her playstyle is pretty slow. I got purple at least, but not the gold. I should have made some defense increasing food. Well, at least I logged in earlier to spend some resin, so that way it could refresh naturally like so.
Please don't worry. I've got it in check.
I'll do another run of that place and then do one run of the fire drop. Especially since, oh yeah, speaking of new map, I have yet to unlock the new map, I just realized. Maybe I could do a little bit of the story to unlock it. Since there's literally no physical way to just go to it, like the funny glitch that people did for Inazuma. Including me, and I got it on footage. I did it on my Asia account, I did it on Europe, I did it on Hong Kong. It was fun to do. Wait. Too bad we can't pause inside a domain. But that thing where I was literally unable to move for 4 seconds is just... That's a computer issue. That's my computer has had major issues for a long time.
How reliable. Steady there. Time to focus. Everyone stand down. No biggie.
What the heck?
How reliable.
At least Tao Chi can self-heal,
Guide my blade.
but she can only heal herself.
Your time is over. My field of expertise.
Joint operation. Drop maximum voltage. Befuddle my foes.
I will protect. Time to focus.
Where? What the heck?
Just a scratch.
Good. There's no time to waste. Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense. Come on, guys. Get him! How reliable.
Tear them to pieces. Crush them! Think you got permission? My field of expertise. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Befuddle my foes. Shock and all. Still in the fight. Befuddle my foes.
Tear them to pieces.
Joint operation.
Come on, jump on me.
I need a recharge.
Come on, jump on me.
Even the stiffest tree.
Come on, dude. I'm trying to get a picture-perfect moment.
Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
That does remind me, I need to make more
I got your back. This is my ground.
That does remind me I need to make more revive food. Yep, no gold one. I should have just done the level 71. That literally makes... That literally makes no difference whatsoever.
Let's take it slow.
That's what she said.
Let's take it slow.
That's what she said again. Ooh, I can make a refreshment tea. Increases all party members' max HP. Oh. I see. Michelin star chef. Oh, goodness sakes, game.
Let's take it slow.
I'm gonna go to the synthesis bench real quick. Hmm.
Let's take it slow.
Could be Twitch bugging. I didn't see any messages getting deleted. If a message was getting deleted, I would see it automatically. Me and the mods would see it automatically, but we didn't see any messages getting deleted. Where is the one with the... Oh, it's this one. Which was the buff in this domain? When HP is above 50%, crit rate is above, and crit damage is... Oh, isn't this the one with the bear? Oh, frick, I don't want to do the bear with these guys. What was the green and blue drop quantity? Didn't pay attention. The purple was 2, and the blue, I don't remember. I'd have to scrub back through the past 30 minutes or something. Past 10 minutes. We did it 2 times, and every single time there's no gold, and each purple was 2 drops. Each.
Oh.
So that barely made a difference. Well, let me take a look then.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa.
It was 10 blues and 12 green. 2 purples both runs, and it was like 10 blues and 12 greens, I think, on average.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Evils be gone. Serenity. Let me be your blade.
Rejuvenating snow.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Ooh, they tried to hug me.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore. Like this.
Transmitting frequency.
Let me be your blade.
Really?
Like this. Let me be your blade.
Verity shines.
Let the winds roar. Evils be gone. Like this.
Commence healing.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Shape the shapeless. Speeding up. Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness. Like this.
$12 and 12. And that was the last weapon domain drops. Weapon domain boost. Right, we need you to get up there next. But then I also have to collect the irises. And you next. It's all about those boss drops, huh? I'm gonna get Chisha up there because she's literally my only fire on this account. Same thing with Sanhua. Be my main ice here. Well, if I could get 5 more Battle Pass levels, I could get another Lustrous Tide. And I could do another weapon banner pull. Especially since I'm done getting the Emerald of Genesis for now. We don't need more copies of these. Not like they're gonna release another defense great sword anytime soon. I don't think we're gonna need multiple discords. Unless we have like a character that multiple characters that greatly use energy regen greatsword. I don't really think I need multiple copies. What is this one? When H intro skill is, we're not gonna keep that. We're not gonna keep those either. I think I'll get rid of my extra copies. I don't really see any need for them. Yeah, that looks about right. I don't think I need them. Practically speaking. Do I not have anything to replace this one? Oh, I almost forgot about this little dude. There you go. Well, I am running out of money at the moment, so I shouldn't spend everything all at once. Let me see. Let me check my Tower of Adversity again, see how our progress is. I yet to have a proper team to be able to take out the, that boss fight. Yeah, I've yet to have a proper team to take out Thundering Memphis. I do not have so many options, huh? Yeah, there's really not a lot of options. Insufficient. Are you kidding me? I don't want to have to do the entire thing all over again to get Verina's vitality up. And once again, we run into the issue of running out of stuff.
Rejuvenating snow. Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche. Like this?
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Banish all vice.
There we go.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore. Like this?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Banish all vice.
Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Evils be gone.
Swift and resolute.
Like this?
One with the sounds.
Embrace the oneness.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Evils be gone.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Keep it together. The hour is upon us.
Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore.
Jeez, I still run out of time.
Like this?
Ugh.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Banish all vice.
If it weren't for the damn time constraint, I would not be worried about that fight. It's literally the freaking time constraint. Oh, wait, what about the other stages? Ignoring that fight for now. Freaking time constraint. I don't even have, like, Like the max invested characters. Clear the challenge with at least. Let's see. Our party members' damage is increased by 20% and defense, so we gotta bring Yuan Wu here. Why the frick is he the number 5? Mans is in the number 5th team, even though he literally scales off a freaking defense. This is a defense boost and bonus.
This is my ground. How reliable.
Overwhelming power. Befuddle my foes.
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Can this targeting work with me, please? Thank you.
How reliable.
Joint operation.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Strike mission. Joint operation. Hear the thunder. Shock and awe.
I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
Oh, sweet. After an echo is, let's see, everybody is defense, right? Defense, defense, defense. Damn, it's defense, defense, defense. It's literally the boss floors left. I have to keep on investing in those characters. You never check the buffs in the tower? You can always take advantage of them. I mean, to be fair, in terms of Genshin, people can still play teams that just don't get benefited by the blessing. The current blessing is, after a character is healed, increase the elemental skill damage. There are people who can run teams without taking advantage of that blessing and somehow make it out. I only did the weapon banner. I did the weapon banner, tried a few on Jingxi. I lost my 50-50. So I'm saving. I'm not really complaining about it. I mean, most of the time.
Let's take it slow.
I mean, when I was doing my polls, Dark Knight, actually, I still remember you went to get food when I was doing my polls, and I was asking in real time, like, I was literally asking in real time, like, if you're there, but you didn't say, like, you needed to BRB. I specifically remember that was a day you did not say you needed to BRB. So I was assuming that you were just lurking. Yeah, I literally assumed you were just lurking and just did my polls regardless of who was talking and what anybody was doing. But I specifically remember saying that, like, did you do your polls yet, when I literally just did them.
Let's take it slow.
I specifically remember what you did, what you said that time, Dark Knight. Like literally, that. What was it? You literally asked me that exact question after you came back, and then I said, I didn't even know you're gone. You didn't say BRB, and then you said, oh, a family member came on by and I had to take care of something, so I didn't get a chance to say BRB. Yep, I remember. Because normally somebody would say BRB, but it was, for you, at the time it was urgent. So you weren't even given a chance to tell me that you were going to take care of something. I specifically remember that. I remember that much. Would I lose my 50-50 to? Farina? Not that I have anything to complain about, since she's pretty much the best support in any case. I don't really have anything to complain about at the moment because I'm just saving right now. Oh yeah, I need these rocks. I almost forgot I need these. I'm just very discouraged because every single rock only drops one piece. In Genshin, you could potentially get up to 4 pieces per rock. It's funny how I literally can get 1 more Flora Amber and make a weapon that I wasn't gonna make, but I still needed a bunch of Indigoite in order to make the weapon that I wanted to make. You did 80 pulls on standard character instead of weapon? I mean, was there a 5-star character you were missing?
Let's take it slow.
Or that you wanted?
Let's take it slow.
Alright, so dailies are done. Simulation. Wait a minute. You're telling me there were double drops for that? Honestly, it's probably pretty good for the long run, especially with all the talents and stuff I need to level up, to be honest. Yeah. I think that's fine for the long run, in any case. Oh, dang. Really sorry to hear that, dude. That's gonna be, like, very rough stuff.
Let's take it slow.
What was I doing again? Okay, is this a talk to the NPC and it triggers, or is it like approach the NPC and it triggers? Because I've been avoiding the restaurant like the plague off stream. I've literally been avoiding the restaurant like the plague. Hey, look, it's Chisha. Chisha squared. She shows up in 2 places. I think I also sent a picture of that in Irie's Discord. I find it funny. If like the same NPC is like occupied in multiple quests, you can just see them twice. Oh, so the woman you're after is after a really shiny Pokemon, huh? This woman has standards for the kind of Pokemon she wants?
Jinsu.
When will the opportunity rise again? The old man has a point. I'm here. At the start of your conversation. I'm a bit curious. People are getting hyped up for that guy in the drip marketing, and here I am waiting for the hunt MC. I'm having a hard time like getting appealed by any of the new character drips recently. I literally am. That guy maybe, he's a 4-star though, so he'll be on the standard banner after all the events are over. I'm really intrigued by the casting choice for him though. That actor is actually friends with a lot of the Hoyoverse voice actors. They've done projects together. He's also an animator and a video game owner. Yeah, a video game producer. So yeah, this is something I find pretty funny. You have what freaking computer? This game still needs to get optimized. So you have Chisha over there, and then you have Chisha over here. So basically, it's like, from a distance, it's literally Chisha squared. I find it funny.
More paperwork? Let's see.
Alright, so is this a case of approaching, or do we have to talk to them? Oh, okay, so you just talk to them. I thought it was like, approach and it starts the dialogue. Okay, so that's pretty good that it's a talk to them and it starts. Wait. Actually. Oh yeah, we could do Chisha cubed. And I wish we could actually have more directions with the camera. Isn't this kind of funky?
Another day, another heroic me.
Okay, that looks kind of weird. I'm saving this picture though. Okay, okay. Not only was this a good idea, but this picture is kind of funny. Hold on, let me make sure I don't show my deets.
Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then.
What I wish they could... Whoops. Where's the game? Why is my game capture missing? Yeah, why my game capture just completely disappeared. I mean, I've had this happen before on like 2 other video games in my life.
Another day, another heroic me.
Yeah, I've had like this happen to 2 other video games. One that was released in 2008, one that was released in 2012, and Once Human also has this issue as well, where it shows where the heck you're saving your pictures to. I don't know why companies would overlook this kind of thing and not understand the security implications.
Another day, another heroic me.
The one thing I like about Star Rail, which was both in Genshin and Wuwa, is make playable characters available in their designated workplace. Yeah, whenever you see like... Whenever you see like the characters out and about in public, you usually only see them for a side quest or a story quest. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, no problem, Weird One. Go get your rest. We'll be here for a bit. I'm just gonna go open up the new map, I think. I already did my dailies, so... why not? Gives myself something to do before I end stream. I mean, I could probably log on to Once Human real quick to work on my base. Suddenly, it's daytime.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
What happened to the mouth movement? What's up, buddy?
Did it just hop out of your tacit mark?
Smells good.
So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
Yeah, we could take a moment to pause about that. The animations, I think, were fun to watch, but the audio timing is still weird. Again, I literally do not know what's the point of them rushing this patch to release it earlier if there's no optimizations. I don't understand the point of them rushing this patch when they could have, like, you know, optimized animations more or optimized the overall game more for more devices, because I'm still freezing on my computer.
Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, This little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with the tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the databank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
Why the heck does Baizhi look kind of cute here? Her thinking face is kind of adorable for whatever reason. Because she's a character with a resting bee face. She's one of those characters who kind of has a resting bee face, but then the moment her expression changes, is like, oh, that's kind of adorable.
That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together?
How the heck do we note the answers when we have amnesia?
And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norful Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
Yeah. There's a bunch of different ways to tell a narrative. We also have to understand this is Chinese media. When it comes to narrating stories, Chinese media love narrating. Anyways, what does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic.
Aww.
As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
The beginning and the end of the sentence for Yang-Yang's delivery is kind of adorable. Sounds complicated.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me.
No, you can speak, little Digimon. I'm gonna call this the Digimon.
You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Yeah, because you're a Digimon versus a Pokemon. You sure you didn't add anything extra?
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, it's foreign because it's a freaking Digimon versus everything else being like a Pokemon.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
You buying all of this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you?
Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Because they know I don't remember.
Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
I prefer to not stay awake all the time.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest.
This dude likes to sleep, huh? Super OP yeet into Otherworld has amnesia. I think, honestly, like half of the stories is just amnesia isekai. I'm writing a story where we actually get, the origin of the character in the story I'm writing is kind of cooler. It involves the government. Or, not the government. Depending on the interpreter's choice. Because it could go both ways. And even if my universe is going to become a video game, it's definitely not going to be a gacha. So yeah, depending on the interpreter's choice, the universe I'm writing, people could start out getting introduced to society by the government, or a group of individuals not with the government. Kind of like a pick whether you wish to be a good guy or a bad guy kind of scenario.
I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
Yang thunk.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common.
But this thing looks like a Digimon.
So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One.
Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
This voice actor is really getting down to the gravelly bit when they're reading the line.
I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh.
Oh.
There's nothing left.
Yeah, there's nothing left, alright.
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... Your name is...
Nintendo.
Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
I forgot this game is saved as a JXR, not a PNG or a JPEG. Oh yeah, before we continue on with whatever choice, Dark Knight chooses to request the services of the Home Depot.
Okay.
Squidward ain't the one blowing bubbles, SpongeBob. Dark Knight wants to blow bubbles, my guy. And that was the Home Depot. Having a name should make things easier. That's a long list of
Names
descriptors.
are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
Want to blow some bubbles? Oh my goodness sakes. Dark Knight, please. Goodness sakes. How many different things can people take out of how many different things can people take out of context in SpongeBob SquarePants?
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. The little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call.
Dun 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 dun. Monster Hunter stories. Music.
Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury?
This dude literally reminds me of a Digimon. I'm trying to remember which Digimon it is. It's one specific Digimon. Is it Terriermon? Is there a pre-evolution to Terriermon? I'm pretty sure Terriermon has a pre-evolution that reminds me of this thing.
No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Because that's what the writing says.
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
That's for you.
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
That's those letters are uppercase. I would have expected a bit of shouting. Oh, it's another. What do you want? Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you?
Abby, yeah. It means joy.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
That has nothing to do with that. Maybe I should come up with a better one.
Ugh, I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Let's just think of another.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about?
Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Good, saves us thinking of another one.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
They insulted all the Abbies around the world. I mean, it's short for Abigail.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again. Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
She said records, not records. We would normally say records. She said record. Sometimes we can literally hear the UK notations, the UK linguistic notes in some of what Yang is saying.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
I'd be more sure if I could see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
You were just glowing.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Don't show yourself, you're gonna fart. Fart.
Huh?
I thought this thing was gonna fart.
What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me.
Don't force yourself or you're gonna let out one giant fart cloud.
Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
Did you just eat the entire thing?
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I'd ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
And then you ate it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yep. Not everybody remembers. It's been some time.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
At least one thing we do know is that character stories don't expire. They just have a weird timer on the screen, on the event menu for whatever reason.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. I think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
What a smug little Digimon.
Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You better keep your word to that little dude.
You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Let's take our time.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already!
Poker face, poker face.
I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
We'll pay her a visit.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Genshin person? Getting your memories back? I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
We sure want some more food, huh?
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
Essentially like Kirby? Apparently.
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
After parting ways, you travel around with Jinjo while waiting for replies from Jingshi. Several days later. Oh.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Actually, speaking of the magistrate, before I forget, because I definitely forgot last time. Jeez, her animations are super... Her animations are super elegant. As a supportive damage boost, alright.
The hour of hope.
One could tell pretty well that she's a character who's gone through her episodes of character development and PTSD to get where she is. Especially since she was elected to be a leader at a very young age. Which is rather sudden for a girl her age at the time. The actor is pretty well casted as well.
Moment of awakening. Lend me your strength. Embrace the change. Onward. Find harmony. Lend me your strength. Onward. Embrace the change. Lend me your strength. Onward.
Come on, give me that ultimate.
Thunder guide us.
Oh boy, here goes. Wait, that was it? That was just an ultimate finish? Okay. That's a very, very flexy ultimate. She's a lot more soft-spoken as a character, though. Did they? I don't remember. Probably because I didn't even do that story quest. Man, if only I could just get one more lustrous tide. But not really, there's not really so much sources left to get a lustrous tide, except for exploration, unfortunately. I did see it. Oh yeah, I remember. What the heck is that sound effect?
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
Ah, that's the new map. And it also goes to show, we can barely see a damn thing.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah, it's like... Because another thing is that in the Hoyoverse games, when we ascend our characters, they gave us standard wishes. They haven't given us that in Wuwa. Different company, I know, but still.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords.
In terms of MC speaking, I feel like out of all the MCs, I feel like Tower Fantasy's MC speaks the most. Tower Fantasy MC was clear from the get-go that they are not a mute character. That the moment they remember who they are, they just get right back to business. Get right back to the job. Take control of the situation through their words and actions. And then the MC here is like, oh, slowly but surely I'm recovering my memory, and here's my input on what I'm thinking. And then the Traveler in Genshin's like, only decides to speak when they decide to speak. Heck, even like Star Rail's MC speaks more than Genshin's Traveler.
The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out.
Well, I don't play Triple Z. I only watch people play Triple Z. I mean, communication is important, I suppose. They gotta go back and forth with their mercenaries, their siblings.
It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully.
At least they have their sibling in hand. Ether cries in Gnosis. I'm sorry.
Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I don't know, definitely not Dragonspine.
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
This old man is looking towards us.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Old man, are you not freaked out by this floating Digimon that appeared right in front of you?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Oh, never mind. Relax, it won't hurt you.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
So what's up with this Mount Firmament?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our sentinel Zhui.
I'm pretty good in all my forms. Genshin MC, at least my Dendro form is OP. You guys are playable? Actually, it's not just, technically speaking, Dark Knight. That also applies to Honkai Impact. You can't even play as your own... No, it's actually confusing. Honkai Impact is just confusing. In the main game, you play as a captain in command of all the ladies. And then there's a specific game mode where you can play as a male character. But it's not technically the same captain of the Valkyries. Honkai Impact still is an identity crisis shoved into a giant mess to this day for me.
I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
Ooh, scary.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
What do you mean, a unique smell?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something.
Yeah, we should find some treasure chests there and stuff that we can collect.
Jinshi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the city hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Sus. Let's go ask her about it. Of course, I'm not going to finish Act 7 in one sitting. I want to do one part at a time, at my own sitting.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
It's really amazing how I literally do not have ingredients to make any other dish. Yikes. Well, at least we found our dish where we can cook defense food. For our 2 defense chads. Funny how Solaris is also the name of a tower fantasy server. Hey, it's Sanhua. What's up?
Greetings, Rover.
What's up, Chief of Security?
What can I help you with today?
I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament.
As we suspected.
In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel.
Had or has? It's one of those two.
It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion.
Sanhua's actor as well as a as well as Yinglim's actors, their voices are really amazing.
In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Does she bring bodyguards?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
I want to help.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Yeah, if the actor has a reputable reputation already, it can help to have like a multiple generic specific accent if they know how to use that accent well. But and honestly, it feels pretty clear that a bunch of the actors end up, unfortunately, stumbling. A lot of them mostly speak it naturally very well. And funny enough, another well-known video game project I know that has hired British actors is the Xenoblade trilogy. In the Xenoblade trilogy, though, most of the actors just spoke with their original natural voice. As well as the Ace Attorney prequel games, the prequel duology, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. What else? But yeah, most of the actors for Xenoblade trilogy and the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, most of them spoke with their natural voice. And so it's a very intriguing decision for them to have the British actors who are playable speak with that accent. But if they could do the accent well, then it's pretty passable. It's pretty obvious that a bunch of them do stumble, though, unfortunately. Because a lot of the NPCs do speak in a British accent as well, so...
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her.
What's the point? Okay, here's another thing that bothers me. What's the point of making the text disappear if a button you press will make it reappear? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of the hiding the thing? Like, if I want to press the button to take a screenshot, Like, the only thing I could do is press print screen. But there's multiple ways to take a screenshot, dude. You could do the default buttons for the graphics card. You can do F12, one of the F keys. And it's like print screen is the only way to, like, get a picture of this kind of frame. It's weird. It's just really weird.
To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
All right.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic.
Maybe somebody's stubborn.
Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Oh, how did you teleport right in front of your desk? Yo, Abby.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Maybe one of the elements of the rover lets us bust out Abby in one of the animations. I like to see that. That'd be funny. I love to watch that.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinders should have plenty information to share.
Why do you get better ping in Asia compared to... that's bizarre. That's intriguing. Maybe their servers are set in weird locations? Beats me. Well, let me just unlock the new map at least. Oh, so that's where it is. I think part of it is that, like, the beginning of the game has a hard time roping people in. The story doesn't literally become interesting until you meet Scar. I mean, once they confirm the skip button to be properly functional, I'll tell people I know who fell off to just skip the first part of the game and then start paying attention to Chapter 3. Because, literally, the game just... The story doesn't exactly completely rope you in until Scar comes into the picture. You know what's really funny? We have a boss fight with Scar, and they didn't exactly give him battle banter. Like, man's just dropped in from the ceiling without doing a superhero landing. Mans doesn't even have a superhero landing going into the arena. Man doesn't even talk when he's fighting. Man doesn't even make, like, battle grunts. This looks kind of sus. Hello.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
I'm trapped here by your appearance. So, thank you for the umbrella.
No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover.
So you know who I am, huh? My reputation precedes me? Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your Wayfinder.
A pleasure.
Don't worry. The rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it.
Everything is temporary. The unnecessary, yep.
Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
It's the place where Jinja was founded?
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
Do you know what happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will.
Yeah, she do be pretty.
If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
So, we're heading into the dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your Wayfinder.
Well, please, by all means. I'm pretty sure we're just screwed no matter what decision we decide to make.
Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Sanhua said she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she?
You know, ladies, you know each other all too well, huh? And yes, now we need an umbrella with our drink.
Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
Because we're the protagonist. By the powers of the protagonist, we apparently have the ability to solve people's problems because that's literally how things are written. Okay, what do you exactly mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
Why would you tell me?
From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Everyone's interested in me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
I don't know. The thing that's in our hand?
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
The strange time pattern can't hurt me. If I'm the key, why ask?
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Well, there's a ride.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
I wonder if we're gonna run into the Minecraft trees. Well, there it is. Brand new map.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Huh, that's new.
Watch and learn.
Ah, sandworms. Gotta love them.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Imitation.
All is fair in war. Summer! Stay calm. Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Summer! The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Did we finish everything? The only thing we have yet to complete is 3 echoes.
The bridge has broken.
We can see that. What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
What's that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state.
Ah, so we can restore the bridge.
My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time.
Technically, it's the strange flow, but hey, that works. That works too.
Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
What do you mean it doesn't add up?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
What should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
That's what she said.
Get this tutorial tip out of my face! Oh. I thought we needed to... Wait a minute. Oh, I see.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Tear them to pieces. Crush them! I've had enough. Get lost.
Target all is fair in war. Exterminate.
Oh, there we go. That's a new one. Well, I just need to get one more echo.
It's time.
Watch and learn. My field of expertise.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Saw that coming. All is fair in war.
Tear them to pieces.
There we go. Finally. Whew. Now, technically, all my dailies are done. We still have plenty of days to complete this, thankfully. How many different statues are there? That's the tactical... Yep.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
Whee! Double drop event ended in... Yeah, it's pretty much done at this point. For all the servers. I probably missed like one day of the double drops. I think I got what I needed in any case. I just didn't realize the double drops are also for the simulations. Because I was mostly farming for the the weapon ascension domains. I forgot the traveling team.
It's morphin' time.
I forgot we could do this with this echo. Snowman. Ah yes, a Breath of the Wild moment I truly remember. Using our Sheikah slate right at the tower. Oh, how I miss it. How I miss that experience. And that's the freaking tactical hologram.
It's morphin' time!
For charge attack, when have I not... When... Have I missed out on something?
Listen up.
I mean, that's another way, sure.
Blow for me.
Ah, yes, hot springs. With a hot mother. I mean, why wouldn't a hot spring heal you?
Good. There's no time to waste.
So of course a hot spring should heal. Oh, the dailies reset. Dailies have reset. Okay, so the double drops are done. Fluorite.
It's time.
Oh, it's an ice cube.
Listen up. Imitation.
Tear them to pieces.
I think it's Indigoite. The purple one.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Ooh, that's the red cat.
Imitation. Going again. Life is in everything.
Hey, sweet, that's our first ice cube. And that looks like an angry cat. Is it a crit weapon? I think it's an attack percent. I think it's an attack catalyst weapon, if I recall. From the craftables.
Imitation.
Tear them to pieces.
Leave it to me. Hibernate.
Watch and learn.
Imitation. Roll for me. Bloom. Noticing. Growing against wind. My dreams. I haven't.
You won't cast me down.
Seriously?
All is fair. No matter what.
Well, at least I know where it is.
It's time.
I did take out the bear before. If I took out the bear, I can take that thing out. Yeah, if I could take out the bear, I could take out the big scary cat.
Your time is over.
What the frick?
Tear them to pieces.
What the frick?
I'm just low on food. My dreams. I haven't.
Seriously? I'm not even, I mean, Verina's not there for damage, she's there for healing. In any case.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, what about the ice wolves? dodge this stupid cat? Oh, hey, what's up, Luna? I don't think we've seen you around before, so, welcome on in.
Keep your fangs sharp.
How am I? Kind of tired, not honestly.
It's time.
What about you? I'm also gonna ask you, how'd you decide to stop by our channel? We're just vibing to a bit of Wuthering Waves. I might have to end stream at some point, though. So if you just got here, you're just arriving at, like, pretty much me finishing pretty soon.
My field of expertise.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Strike. Exterminate.
Oh. Well then. You were just looking around? What are you looking around for?
Against wind.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Watch and learn.
What the frick? I dodged that. Oh, son of a. I pressed the dodge button. I swear to freaking.
Listen up.
Tear them to pieces.
What the frick?
Bask in the sunlight.
Well, there's plenty of people to talk to. I'm rather surprised you decided to stop by our channel.
Imitation.
And there goes my stamina.
Misery follows. Live, no matter what.
Well, I've always had bad ping. I've always had high ping for the longest time. I'm a native North American gamer, in any case. So I've been on North America's server for the longest time. I just play regardless of ping. I even play an online game from 2012 that is on a high ping as well. For a decade now. So, high ping is nothing new to me.
It's time.
What are you based out of Asia, Clover? Europe, Asia, Southeast Asia?
Going against wind. Imitation.
What the frick? I pressed the dodge button! I'm going back. I pressed the dodge button. Why did it not? You've got to be kidding me. That makes no sense. The dodge button should have... She should have dodged that. NA. But isn't it? It's like really late in NA right now. It's like it's 5 a.m. like Eastern time. Earliest is like 2 a.m. You don't have like work or anything? It's like I don't even know it's like freaking late or early, but it's like considerably those kind of hours.
It's time.
You work from home. If you're working from home, then like yeah, if you're working from home, shouldn't you still get like a good night's sleep or something? Do you not sleep? Because one would have figured, like, these would be like... Oh, those are the wolves. Because even at like 4 in the morning, jeez. You do sleep, but you sleep whenever? So you sleep whenever and you just go to whoever on Twitch? Is that what it is?
It's time.
Because like there's a lot. I'm not just the only streamer who plays this game. There's a whole boatload of streamers playing Wuthering Waves. I'm just only one of select many fishes in the sea.
Don't blink! There's no time to waste.
Blue! The weather is natural.
I need iframes on any kind of attack whatsoever, please. Can I have any kind of iframes on any single attack? You think smaller streams are more fun? I don't know about that. And I'm a modest person, if I do say so myself. I guess it depends.
Yeah.
Oh. That's an attack one. Well, you could take this one, Young. For now. We'll temporarily switch. I can't English sometimes. Okay, so she's an HP healer, right? So technically speaking, she can use the Originite. But I'll just borrow this for now. Oh, well, if you think so, why, thank you, I suppose. Alright, I don't want to overspend for the moment. In terms of survivability, this team might be able to make it. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, my VTuber artist designed put this hat together for me. It is a design. I'm guessing Luna just talks until they go to sleep. Well, as long as we kept them company, I guess. As long as we kept you company. We will surely miss your company if you have decided to step away after our talk, I suppose. Besides the main quest, not main quest, Calamity class, enemy 2-1 echo, synthesis, daily quest. What's the daily quest want me to do? Oh, tacit discords. That's an easy one, thankfully. Dailies are super easy to do. Hey, there's a female Nidoran if anybody's interested in catching it. Feel free to grab your Pokeball and catch that Nidoran. It's a female one. Which is the blue one. But yeah, I'm just no stranger to high ping.
Administering first aid.
Like this?
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. I can shines.
I can Verity shines.
Let me be your blade. Like this? Serenity. Synchronization. Speeding up. Speeding up. Tranquility. Worthy.
Really?
Evils be gone. Like this? Life.
You have got to be kidding me.
Synchronization. Nice. Give it life. Shape the shapeless. Precipitant. Is this it? For me?
I feel like we dealt the most amount of impact with this team so far. And plus, I think it's the best survivability because we have 2 forms of shield. We have Baiji's turtle shield, and we also have Genshin's personal shield. Okay, this is definitely the best output so far. We just literally have to use our skills. Ow! Fudge!
Banish all vice.
Verity shines. Evils be gone. Immense healing.
What the frick?
Embrace the oneness. Life renews itself.
Come on, man. Okay, maybe... I'm trying to think.
No need to rush. Everything will work out.
Everything will work out? I don't know if I could say everything will work out. Well, this is team complete shielding. This is gonna be interesting. Smaller channels are more fun, they say. I don't know. When there's company, it's fun, but when it's not permanent company, then it's no longer fun or enjoyable.
will protect. It was my step. Commence healing. I got your back.
Like this? Serenity.
Verity shines. How reliable. I got your back. Attack is the best defense.
Clarity.
Acceptable damage.
What the frick? That's not acceptable damage.
Time to focus.
Like this? Worthy opponent. Serenity. Chi lasts evermore.
What the hell happened to 4 seconds?
Is not the end.
What the hell happened to my 4 seconds? I just want to defeat this big kitty. Come on, man. This dude has more aggressive attack patterns than the bear. So much more aggressive attack patterns. Why and how? This is unbelievable, dude.
Transmitting frequency. I got your back. Time to focus.
Ow.
Everyone stand down. It was my misstep.
Ow.
I got your back. No biggie, just a scratch. Steady there.
What the?
Administering first endless reverberation.
How reliable. Attack is the best defense. I got your back.
What the frick? I thought I dodged out of that.
No biggie, just a scratch.
Like this?
Stop running! What are you doing?
Like this? Serenity. Universe in my psyche. Comfort. Death is not the end.
I could have sworn I dodged its attacks, dude. Oh man. This cat is gonna be the bane of my existence for this remaining amount of time I'm playing this game. You're welcome, game. I did use 10 consumables in total.
Now it's my turn. Commence healing. I got your back.
What the frick, man?
Strategic adjustment required. Authentication failure.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to... Let's go back to Jinjo for now. I've run out of freaking revive items. I've run out of... Oh, man. How the frick is this cat more aggressive than the bear? I don't have anything to revive with. Just got nothing to revive with. I don't have enough money for all this either. What the frick? I dodged that! How many attacks did that do? How many attacks did you do with that? I should have dodged everything for that. Well, at least I know where to go for the cat now instead of having to blindly go the long way. Still... What the frick? I was dodging! How? How do you destroy Tauchi's? You're telling me Tauchi is useless? Because its attacks cannot be counterattacked with her? No, I swear that... It's like everything is cutting through all my shields. I thought if I shield stack enough, I might be able to, like, mitigate anything, but no, it's not like... It's like I can't mitigate a single thing. Unbelievable. Literally, it's like I literally can't mitigate a single damn thing. I don't understand.
Like this?
I got your back. No biggie, just a scratch. I got your back.
She lasts evermore.
Administering first aid.
What the frick? Dodge, you ladies! Oh my god. Oh. God damn it, please. Unbelievable. I don't even have all the resources in the world to get everybody maxed out and stuff. And when I do Tower of Adversity, I have to switch everybody's equipment and weapons around to make it work. This is ridiculous. The world level literally doesn't matter here either, because this is a set level.
How reliable. Let's take it slow. Now it's my turn.
Like this?
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
What the frick? Didn't I finish dodging you?
Time to focus. How reliable.
Banish all vice. Serenity. Worthy opponent.
Everyone stand down. Time to focus. I couldn't.
These ladies could not stay alive. That's the problem. We can shield and stuff. Like, this cat could just keep on breaking every single shield. When I thought I'm done dodging, it keeps on attacking. Oh, jeez, come on. What the frick? I thought I finished dodging everything. I have to keep on resetting my characters because they freaking can't get enough flippin' mint in order to make more revive items. And I can't get enough gold without... Our highest level is like what, 80, 90? And I don't even have enough resources to get all the characters I want for there. What the frick, man? I am repeatedly pressing a dodge button. Is it the ping? Is it literally the ping? Is it the ping that's like stopping me from... I think even Rexlent also plays with the high ping. And I believe he's like Kuro Games' poster child for... Yeah, I think he's like Kuro Games' current poster child. He and other creators appear to be Kuro Games' poster children.
I got your back. Biggie, just a scratch.
I should have been able to counter that.
Foolish.
Just saying. What? How? I should have been able to counter that. That should not have been an Oko. Like, if it was the bear, I could have countered the bear with the bear's strong attacks. Oh my goodness sakes. This is ridiculous, y'all. Literally, if it was the flippin' bear, I doubt she would have been able to hit back.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche. Come forth.
I got your back.
What the frick? No, you shouldn't be dodging! I pressed dodge, so you should be dodging when the claw's about to hit. How? What the hell, man?
Your back. How reliable.
Administering first aid.
I got your back. I couldn't protect.
Rejuvenating snow.
Evils be gone. Decent challenge.
Strategic adjustment required.
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness. Serenity. Like this.
Transmitting inconclusive
That is ridiculous, man. At least I know I'm dealing damage with Genshin, but like... Man, that fight is ridiculous. It's like not registering half my dodge attempts. I don't know why. Makes no sense.
acceptable damage.
Come forth.
It was worth it.
Freaking game delay, help me.
How reliable.
Let's like this. Serenity.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
Transmitting frequency. Strategic adjustment required. Rejuvenating snow.
I got your back. I wasn't reliable.
What? I pressed the dodge button. Is there a dodge cooldown the game does not tell me? Does the game literally have a cooldown on dodges? Dude. I don't recall there's a cooldown. It's maybe it's literally the ping after all. And which fast enemy attacks are the worst against red ping?
Administering first aid.
How reliable.
gone.
I got your back. How reliable. No biggie. Just a scratch.
Endless reverberation.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense.
Banish all vice.
Commence healing. Steady there. Time to focus.
Time to not die, please.
Evils be gone. Serenity. Like this? Universe in my psyche.
Administering first aid.
Banish all vice.
Verity shines.
Evils be gone. Tranquility.
I can handle this.
Come forth. Like this?
Oh, come on, dude.
Transmitting frequency.
Strategic adjustment required.
Foolish.
Commence healing. Rejuvenating snow. It was worth it.
Okay, it is doable. I freaking got the dude down to... I literally got him down to... I literally got him down to... like, lower HP. Like,
You can trust me to keep
over
you safe.
50% HP down. That's crazy. Yeah, I got him down to over 50% HP. That is crazy after all that damage. I'm dumbfounded, really. So it is doable, it's just the timing.
No need to rush. Everything will work out.
The timing is just ridiculous.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
Serenity.
Authentication.
What the frick, man? What the hell is the hitbox of those claws?
Time to focus. Commence healing.
Worthy opponent. It was worth it.
What the hell? It's like half my dodges are not registering on that stupid cat. We got him down to like over 50% HP. It's like my inputs are not being... It's like literally my inputs don't count for half of the time.
How reliable.
Banish all vice. Come forth.
I got your back. I wasn't.
That claw can break through Tao Chi's parry. It's unbelievable.
Handle this.
Evils be gone. Is not.
Wait, when did you leave, Dark Knight? Do you... I swear Dark Knight literally doesn't say that they need to leave, be right back when they need to be right back. Unless he did and I missed the message? We literally got this thing to like about 40% HP. That's the best progress we got so far. 40% HP. If we got this cat down to 40% HP, then we can get it down to 0%.
How reliable.
Serenity.
Transmitting frequency. Everyone.
Retreat to the bulwark.
Verity shines.
Inconclusive results.
There's just literally lag input. The inputs are not registering. This is also an issue when running Spiral Abyss, unfortunately.
got your back. How reliable.
Serenity. Worthy opponent.
Handle
I got your back. How reliable.
Rejuvenating snow. Strategic adjustment required. Authentication.
I should have. I pressed the 2 key.
Couldn't protect.
It's. I swear, it's literally my inputs are not registering. Literally. Plus, my button presses are visible on the screen. My button presses are literally visible on the stream, and they're just not freaking registering. I am just dumbfounded, really.
How reliable.
Universe in my psyche.
It was worth it.
It's literally not registering my dodges. It's literally it. That's the main issue. The inputs are like either not registering or they're delayed. Yeah, before you came back, Dark Knight, 40% HP. That's like the best progress I made so far.
How reliable. It was my misstep.
Transmitting frequency.
Serenity. Worthy opponent.
I got your back. How reliable. Everyone, this is my ground.
Authentication.
I couldn't. Time to focus.
Commence healing.
Banish all vice. Like this? Worthy opponent.
So I can handle this.
Evils be gone. Clarity. life.
Claire, what? Man, it makes me really wish that we could take all those, whatchamacallit, Depths of Elusive Realm blessings. Like, why can't we bring those over?
Take it slow.
Why can't we bring those over to the overworld? I can also remember that I can use the flip and grapple, but even then, this thing moves super fast.
How reliable.
Administering first aid.
Time to focus.
Endless reverberation. Stay strategic adjustment required.
Worthy opponent.
Transmitting.
Banish all vice. Death is not the end.
This is just ridiculous. Part of it is how stupidly fast that cat is. Part of it is the dodge inputs are not registering.
How reliable.
Tranquility.
Verity shines. Acceptable damage.
I got your back. How reliable.
Let's go.
I wasn't reliable enough.
Strategic adjustment required.
Death is not the end.
How reliable.
Come forth.
Foolish. How reliable. got your back. I couldn't protect.
Strategic adjustment required. Authentication failure.
Death is not the end.
This is probably the fastest elite that they have ever designed. I still don't know how I got it to 40% HP before Dark Knight came back. But I did get it down to 40% HP somehow. And also, still not having enough resources somehow for all my character upgrades. Weirdly.
How reliable.
Commence healing.
Like this? Worthy opponent.
I got your back. How reliable. Foolish. It was my mistake.
Administering first aid. Endless reverberation.
Banish all vice. Attack is the best defense. Foolish. It was my mistake.
Evils be gone. Worthy opponent.
Strategic adjustment required.
How reliable. Time to focus.
Inconclusive results.
Like this? Universe in my psyche.
I got your back. How reliable.
Banish all vice.
It was my mistake.
Like this? My time has come.
I was close to breaking that shield too. This really took me longer than expected because of one stupid cat.
How reliable.
Interesting. More like an unfair challenge. Literally more like an unfair challenge, I swear.
Let's take it slow. How reliable. Time to focus.
Like this? A decent challenge.
Where the frick are my dodges? I should be able to dodge multiple times, instead I still get hit. Why is the game so punishing when you can't press the dodge right? Or why is the game punishing when the input delay is real?
How reliable.
Serenity. Like this? Tranquility.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
Evils be gone. Clarity. Tranquility.
Strategic adjustment required.
Time to focus.
Like this? Worthy opponent. Come forth. Chi lasts evermore. Like this? Worthy opponent. Life renews itself.
Jeez, now my upper body just feels so rigid because of this freaking cat.
All vice. Like this. My time.
Unacceptable lag input. Why is it so bad?
Let's take it slow. Let's take it slow. How reliable.
Like this. Tranquility.
How reliable. Time to focus.
Endless reverberation.
Commence healing.
Banish all vice. Like this. Evils be gone. A decent challenge.
Authentication failure.
Now it's my turn. It was my misstep.
She can't counter everything that cat can throw.
Life renews itself.
How the heck did we get this thing to 40% HP? I have no idea.
How reliable. Transmitting frequency. I got your back. I will protect. How reliable.
Banish all vice. Serenity. Like this. Stay alert.
Acceptable. Endless reverberation.
Clarity.
got your back. Attack is the best defense.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche.
Let's take how reliable.
Like this?
Rejuvenating snow.
I got your back. I wasn't reliable enough.
Acceptable damage.
Like this? Tranquility. Worthy opponent.
Transmitting frequency.
Foolish.
Banish all fights.
Worth it.
Worthy opponent. Life.
That's still an impressive amount of HP we chopped down, though. Like, we got this thing down to like 1/3 HP. That's like the best progress we've made yet. I just literally need to... I literally just need to work with that thing's attack patterns. It's like fighting Virgil for the first time in Devil May Cry 5. Or at the end of Ninja Theory. Slight spoiler, but it's not really a spoiler at this point. Or at the end of Ninja Theory's Devil May Cry.
How reliable. Time to focus.
Commence healing.
I got your back. How reliable.
How reliable. How...
Like this? Worthy opponent. Tranquility. My time has come.
What do they expect me to do when I don't even have so much resources in the first place?
How reliable.
Serenity. Worthy opponent.
The frick?
I got your back. Now it's my turn.
I can handle this. Rejuvenating snow.
I got your back. It was my misstep.
Authentication failure.
I got it to 33%. Literally 33% is my best record right now. I had an attack pattern going, and if I got it down to 33% though, I had something going. I don't know what it was though.
I got your back. I couldn't protect.
Transmitting frequency.
Evils be gone. Serenity. Chi lasts evermore. Like this?
Banish all vice.
Like this?
Endless reverberation. Administering first.
Evils be gone. Like this?
I can handle this.
Come forth. Embrace the oneness.
Banish all vice.
Like this?
Verity shines. Foolish.
Evils be gone.
Acceptable damage.
Clarity. Life renews itself.
Transmitting frequency.
Look at how much HP I can get it down to. Speaking of delay, I literally could not be able to move because my entire computer froze. I'm getting it down to like 20 to 33% HP. This is ridiculous.
adjustment required.
How reliable.
Serenity. Evils be gone.
Now it's my turn.
Strategic adjustment required.
How reliable.
Banish all vice. Like this?
I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable.
Universe in my psyche. Tranquility. Decent challenge.
How reliable. Let's take it slow.
Evils be gone. Like this? A worthy opponent.
How reliable. I couldn't protect.
Serenity. Worthy opponent. Chi lasts evermore. Life renews itself.
It's like Dark Souls all over again. We're just so stubborn until we can actually take them down. Or any Souls-like game in general, honestly.
How reliable.
Like this?
I got your back.
Retreat to the bulwark.
Endless reverberation. Administering first aid.
Evils be gone. Tranquility. Like this? A decent challenge.
Strategic adjustment required.
Worthy opponent. My time has come.
Yeah, Scott, I think what I need to do when I'm trying to remember now is that we gotta time our switch skills when that thing is done attacking, because we have literally 0 iframes. It's come to my attention that we have like literally 0 iframes against the cat whatsoever. I would really love some, but we barely have any, or have none at all.
How reliable.
Commence healing.
Strategic adjustment required.
It was my mistake. Now it's my turn. I couldn't protect. Banish all vice.
Like this? Serenity. Worthy opponent.
I'm still impressed I could still get this thing down to 20 to 33% though. Amazingly, I don't know how, but
Tranquility.
How reliable.
Like this?
Verity shines.
hang on, everything froze for a second. There we go.
How reliable.
Serenity. Worthy opponent.
Commence healing.
Authentication failure.
How?
I couldn't.
Like this? Tranquility. Clarity, my time has come.
Seriously? It can clap back when you're countering? There's no way it should do that. That's cheating. Then again, these are elites. They never play fair.
How back.
Death is not the end.
I think what ends up, what I realize I'm fumbling with is that I'm pressing the movement key at the same time I'm pressing the dodge key, thinking that they could let me dodge in a specific direction.
Let's take it slow.
Especially because of how much I've grown so used to playing Devil May Cry, in which, like, it's an action game with the most complex button schematics.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade. Banish all vice.
Ooh, there we go.
Acceptable damage. Rejuvenating snow.
I got your back. How reliable.
Well, I can't move! Where the hell's the camera? Where the hell was the camera?
How reliable. Retreat to the bulwark.
Where the actual hell did the camera go? Man.
How reliable. Now it's my turn.
Foolish.
I got your back. How reliable.
Commence healing. Rejuvenating snow.
I got your back. No biggie, just a scratch.
Like this? Serenity. Decent challenge.
Strategic adjustment required.
got your back. How reliable.
Like this? Clarity.
This is my ground. I got your back. How reliable.
Endless reverberation.
Chi lasts evermore.
I got your back.
Acceptable damage. Administering first aid.
Evils be gone. Like this?
Banish all vice.
Like this? Embrace the oneness.
Rejuvenating snow.
I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable.
Strategic adjustment required.
Now it's my turn.
Authentication failure.
How reliable. Just a scratch.
Worthy opponent.
Look at how much HP we got it down to.
I couldn't protect.
That's a new record. Dude's I could get this dude down to like 10%. I literally got him down to like 10%. Yeah, that's like around 10% HP left. Holy. It's just literally getting the timing down. So I can be able to do it, it's just timing.
How reliable.
Like this?
I got your back. I got your back. No biggie, just a scratch.
Serenity.
damage.
I got this dude down to 10%. Oh man, we almost had it. I would not want to know how the birds are because I still have yet to do the other more difficult, weird elites on the map. Well, there's achievements behind them, but also at the same time, it's like,
Let's take it slow.
I want to build more characters for that.
It was my misstep.
How reliable.
Handle this.
Like this? Worthy opponent.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
How reliable.
Transmitting it was worth it.
How did my entire shield just disappear?
Come forth. Like this? Worthy opponent.
That dude just took out my entire shield.
It was my misstep.
How reliable.
Retreat to the bulwark.
How reliable.
Now it's my turn.
Like this? Tranquility.
I got your back.
How?
Worthy opponent. Death is not the end.
How reliable.
Serenity. Like this?
How reliable.
Administering. I got your back.
Tranquility. Like this? forth.
Now it's my turn.
Foolish. Strategic adjustment required.
Universe in my psyche.
I got your back. I got your back.
Like this? Worthy opponent.
Strategic adjustment required. Rejuvenating snow. Awesome.
What the frick?
How reliable.
Man, this reconnecting error is so bad.
Now it's my turn.
A decent challenge.
How reliable.
Like this? Serenity. Embrace the oneness.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
Banish all vice. Like this? Worthy opponent.
You have got to be kidding me.
How reliable.
Retreat to the bulwark.
Well, at least I remember that you can actually still pause to eat food, at least. Unlike in a domain where you can't pause at all. In this game.
Strategic adjustment required.
Tranquility. Worthy opponent.
Rejuvenating snow.
I got your back. How reliable.
Commence healing.
Now it's my turn. I couldn't.
Gah.
My time has come.
Authentication failure.
How the frick, man? Why would they also decide to buff an already difficult elite?
How reliable.
Serenity. Like this? Worthy opponent.
Strategic adjustment required.
How reliable.
Like this?
I got your back.
Retreat to the bulwark. A decent challenge.
Sorry guys, I am so freaking stubborn on this stupid cat.
Time to focus.
Like this? Worthy opponent. My time.
Can we please not nerf the freaking hitbox of those claws? Jeez, man. If I'm physically out of the range of those claws, I should be physically out of the range of those claws. I shouldn't have any extra invisible hitboxes.
Let's take it slow. How reliable.
Like this? Tranquility.
I got your back. I wasn't reliable enough.
Verity shines. Handle this.
Like this? Tranquility. My time has come. evermore.
I got your back.
I can handle this.
Like this?
Foolish.
Come on. Worthy opponent.
It was my misstep.
You have got to be kidding me.
Administering first aid.
Evils be gone. Tranquility. A decent challenge.
But it was worth it.
Like this? A decent challenge. My time has come.
How reliable. Now it's my turn.
Clay, worthy opponent.
What the frick?
Transmitting frequency.
I got your back. How reliable. Foolish. I got your back. This is my ground.
Worthy opponent.
Rejuvenating snow.
I got your back. I wasn't reliable enough.
Commence healing.
Banish all vice. Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore. Like this?
Rejuvenating snow.
Banish all vice. Like this? be gone.
Administering first aid. Endless reverberation.
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Foolish.
Evils be gone.
Commence healing.
Food. Banish all vice.
Verity shines.
Strategic adjustment required.
Like this? Evils be gone. Like this?
Administering first aid.
Banish all vice. Come. Like this? Universe in my psyche. Tranquility. Serenity. Like this?
Rejuvenating snow.
Evils be gone. Like this?
Whew. Told you guys we could do it. Oh, jeez. We actually did it. That took how long for me to do? Oh, let's take a look at this tiger. Oh, man. And it's the wrong damage bonus. All that work for the wrong damage bonus. My disappointment is beyond belief. Well, now that that's out of the way, let's go ahead and get the daily stuff done and then hop out. Holy crap. Seriously, they counted the elite as a calamity class? Isn't that funny? Bruh. Freaking can't believe they counted that as an as a flippin'. Well, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. Please synthesis. Oh, if they want me to do synthesis, I can synthesize, alright. Man, I can't believe it. That took a while to do. Just for the wrong damage bonus, that's funny.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
She didn't say farther, she said father. We can hear it, we can hear the accent. Oh, goodness sakes. I still don't know how we did that, but we did that. We're going to continue the Mount Firmament story a different time. Definitely before the end of the patch. I'll just get the other character demos, trials done before the banners switch. Oh, man. Oh. I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, and that's Battle Pass level 37. We'll decide what to do with the rest of our energy before the weekend is over. As right now... So now we're done being on Wuwa, I guess. Man, oh man, that cat took a lot out of me. And a lot of time out of me, too. Well, thank you so much for Dark Knight and Kiba for stopping on by, and also with the channel points redeems. Sorry, Dark Knight, they had to be a witness to me suffering through all those cat runs until we finally managed to kill it. And now, without further ado, for the rest of the weekend, I think I will maybe do... I can probably do a combination stream of Tower of Fantasy and Honkai Star Rail. At least 2 Honkai Star Rail sessions. And one more Once Human session for the weekend. And then... yeah, we'll do a bit more progressing on Once Human for the story, and we'll also continue to work on our house as well, our crib. So, with that in mind, who the frick am I going to be raiding this time? There is a lot of different streamers online. Yes, thanks to everybody who could stop on by. I definitely appreciate everybody's company. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty productive for the most part. That's what we always like to do. Have chill and super productive streams. Alright, let's go ahead and see. Who do we have online? Oh, my brain is just... sorry, y'all. My brain is just complete mushy. From all the gacha grinding we did today. But hey, dude, progress is progress. Ooh, Minzy's doing a charity stream. Let's see if we have any raiders for Mindy. Let me go ahead and say... give a shout out to Minzy real quick. They're currently playing Elden Ring, and they're also doing a very long charity stream too.
Make me want dicks, huh? Oof. Oof. That's a talent.
But yes, once again, thank you to everybody who could be able to stop on by. It's been a very long stream, a very productive one as well, and hopefully one day we'll be able to finish up the story for the current story for Wuthering Waves before the end of the patch, on top of every other RPG story that we need to finish before their due dates. So, until the next stream, please be sure to follow me on social media, join me in the Discord server where we occasionally have Discord hangouts on the weekends. We should have a bunch of uploads in by the end of this month for Once Human. I don't know about the other games that I play, but we should, as for the rest of the weekend, we should be able to have a couple of Honkai Star Rail sessions maybe, at least one session, and mixed in with some Once Human and a little bit of Tower Fantasy. Alright everybody, Mr. Nintendo will be heading out for now and wishes everybody a wonderful time zone, and hope everybody takes care, stays safe, stay positive, stays hydrated, and as always, stay hungry for the rest of the year, for the rest of your favorite games to be released by the end of the year, and hopefully one day, the end of world hunger, COVID, the end of inflation, and everything else that will ruin our health and well-being. This is Mr. Nintendo with Waifu Wednesday, Try Hard. Yeah, this has been Mr. Nintendo with Waifu Wednesday, signing out. Let's go ahead and raid Minzy.